Goodbye, Ace. Miss ya.
No, we won't.
Yeah, no, we won't.
Yes, I did the wombo combo. He's free. He's free.
Ooh, are you free though?
Oh no, I'm so dead. He's gonna fucking murder the hell out of me. Hey, I have a rocket launcher. And a snipper. Alright, somebody clip that. This is mutant clear, apparently. What if no, I can't. It's physically impossible for me to go down. Wait. It's because it ran out. That was weird. Tell you what.
Look at one. If you take out the other jackal, then. Yes! Nice one!
Chieftain's dead!
I got a perfect view of that from the window.
I can be useful.
Gens were actually pretty close to being done. Alright, looks like Lisa's just practicing her moonwalks now. There's no mind game in this.
What is he doing? Wait, are you all exposed or what?
No, he's just like he's not got a speed hack or something like that.
You can't get me in if I'm in a locker.
Well, I mean, it's blatantly fucking
yeah.
obvious.
He just teleported to me.
Don't forget to look away if you have a snack.
Ow.
I tried
Not
to
at me, buddies.
No, I looked away when you were
I saw that.
looked away, I looked away. Yeah, I promise.
Somebody clip that. I fucking hate this. Nope, 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 nope. Restarting. Fuck you, fuck Doom, fuck Butties in the fucking arse, fuck Butties to hell. Butties can fucking die. We have the Butties.
He's not middle.
Oh,
Me.
hey. Talk back soon.
Oh, come on, I just need to suck one more. There we go. Will it blend? Alright, then there's... Yay! Ah, there's the last one. Squeeze the moves to yourself every brain, speeding up the recovery of Mind Flash. Nice.
Move.
What?
Oh, he comes.
think you had through a battle up.
No, I had Vengeance for Intuition. Thriller Battle's the only one that wasn't up.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love Hildebrand. The dude's just there ready to fucking commit suicide, and Hildebrand just comes in fucking causing chaos. And that is how it's done.
Yeah, maybe.
No, he's with us, he's with us.
Oh no, David!
No, he's not. What the fuck?
I think he might have actually disconnected.
He's jumping around!
Please stop that, Terry,
Oh
please. What the fuck are you doing?
Somebody kill it!
Oh
Kill it with fire!
God. Oh, you just... How are you doing that, weirdo?
Thunder! I don't know what it was. Isn't that
Oh,
No, it
God.
was. Oh,
What I want. Oh, hi. What do you want? What do you mean, letting barbarians in here? This is a fucking shop. Did you follow me all the way here, you sick bitch? Oh yeah. Hey guys. Hi Wutong. Hi Cat. Oh, Wutong's been doing stuff in his house. I have a few triple triad cards to take to the Cold Saucer. Anyway, Wutong, have you managed to have a look at the entirety of that that guide for M3S? Alright, so I've got 2.824 million. Alright, I got about like 15,000 from that. Ah, good, you did. Hey, Aura. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I believe it's this quest down here. The uncouth customers. I believe this is where I start the shit to get all the mentor again. I will come and have a look in a little bit. Wudunk. I'm gonna do this first. Ah, actually I could have accepted this on another class. Oh well, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not moving too soon either. Got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. I'm gonna get this quest line started. And then I'll come and have a look. I'll come and have a look at your garden. Now we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Brook Evu, proprietor of this place. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Dural and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my moultrie patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Well, there's 4 seats, 4 different types of role: melee, caster, tank, healer. Thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Can we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Oh no, where was I? Ah, yes, I am. Yahi? If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord through the world. Wow, you know, just straight out there, I guess. Very subtle. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have meetings in places where all eyes can see. Hi, Jaeger. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who dared mock and belittle me. As long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Fox is good. How is Dwagon? The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Sorry. Grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. Dragon is thought will stop getting sunburned. Oh, the irony that a red dragon gets burned. And in doing so, we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight to spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. You drew a new book cover and also writing a book. Oh, that's cool, Cat. Also, I guess if Jaeger's not complaining about his sunburn, he's complaining about how we got he got violated. Roxy expansion is expansionist at Roxy is already reading it. Ah, right, yes, I remember them. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. You have fun with Kiki then. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. I thought it was only 4 seats. Did you say artifacts? Well, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. I mean, yeah, I gathered it was a fan-made story. I mean, if you're writing it, I'm pretty sure it's not official. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in Tural continent, where they've been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Oh yeah, it's her birthday in like 2 days. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidral, and with them our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. I think it's 2 days anyway. I think it's the 21st. We shall take objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. That's not how you spell Nottingham, and you know it. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage to the unbound open up unto the world. We begin at once. It did order a single thing. You know what, Jaeger, this guy's skin looks like yours does right now. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You and your aunt can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned these unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came in with the same story. Then another, and so on. I'm unshockable. By the time we realised the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now I know your business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out. You'd be doing a service to men who could really use a helping hand. Oh, so she finally told you them, did she? Well, can't talk about that here. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. I've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ral. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? Good nuisance? Why, perished before. You come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Ketsi was agreed to aid to search. Finally, a fortunate turn. As long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, you'd better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tudiolo in search of aid. Luenazak there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. That's a tank. The heirloom that Nephi must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon his victims. Seek someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect, so healer. Search for Shashepai's treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract a target while her boom takes deadly aim. That'll be the melee. And lastly there is Sui, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact. Aside from that, must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahul Jar? Your crisis is just pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Ah, you got a knee brace as well, nice. Also, I might unlock the Pictomancer. Rahul Jar heals from further south than even Mamuk, and has travelled many days and nights in search of someone who could strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I do get so forgetful at my old age. Thank you, Raul Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stone treasures, all are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Ketsia. Oh yeah, as I need a physical ranged as well. So, machinist. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need asked. I know that I will not hold against you should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. As long as you can do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Yeah, so it's tank, melee, physical range, magic, ranged, and healer. However, I've leveled up the ones that I'm confident on. I might as well do these on the classes that I'm confident on. Which one to start with? You know what? Do machinist first. And then once we get a place to go, we'll go and check out Wutonk's garden. Greetings, you decided to raid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They'll be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yogg-Tural was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Tural Vidal. Those steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armour, came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. Hi, Blue! At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined Vidal's soul within the steel hog vessel. The generations since, the divine blessings it's bestowed have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection do not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people came caught up in the celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone, along with the steel hog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time. One by one we're losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our land. As I and my granddaughter, Sitalja, still possess the treasure's blessing, we've been tasked with locating the steel hog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail that led us here to Tuliolol, where we believe the perpetrator boarded the ship and made good his escape. How'd it go? RE7 went well. We finished off the game. Started doing some of the DLCs. And then I tried starting a new game with some mods, but the mods weren't working, so I ended up having to just finish a bit early. Journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine and beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. But I urged Sitalja not to make the crossing alone. She was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the steel hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Sitalja is no warrior. Yeah, if you treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. Truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. See, as the thief took all his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, he told Jar set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mabul Jar attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Seashore Jar is a far daintier creature and is sure to have made a favourable impression on the locals. May the Steel Hog watch over you. Alright, we're gonna go and look at Wutonk's garden. See what he's done with the place. And then we're gonna continue this. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Oh, looks like somebody's been constructing. Alright, so Wutonk has actually put a ladder up so that he can get into his tree house. I don't know if the ladder was part of the house or what. And that doesn't look like it's part of the house. That looks like it's been put there by Wutonk. But I'm not sure. Yeah, and he's got this little thing going on here, which is actually quite nice. Yeah, nice little house. It helps you get to the top of the house. Is there a way that you're supposed to be able to get to the top of this house already? Because they obviously intend on you getting up there. Was there an intended way to get up there, or do they intend on you putting something yourself? It looks like they intend on you putting something to get up there. You should have made it a whole jumping puzzle. That would have been cool if it was if you made it like a whole jumping puzzle. That would have actually been pretty cool. But no, it's nice. Yes, I met the Mamujar girl you're after. She's looking for a tall, thin man, some sort of thief. Sounded a bit like a leader of a gang of bandits that looks around Vijaja, so I told her much. Chances are that's where she's headed. Hope she stays out of trouble. I don't know how long these quests are each. Mamujar, you see? As it happens, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty arak bottle. Said she was looking for the bloke it belonged to. Yes, that brand's found all over Alamigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow down the search. Hey Wutonk, how long are these quests? Because you've done them already. Yes, I saw Mamuja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe, not at all like the person you described. I just thought about something, actually. That's what I'm after. Fucking people undercutting me. Five per roll, and there's also solo duty at the end of each roll. Ah, right. The solo duty I'll absolutely destroy. Ah, there she is. Oh, it's a drunk Lala. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. It's a remedy where she comes from. Wow. I wish I had a remedy where I came from. Oh, you tell in hand? This Saul was attacked by a highwayman and I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me, it's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves and I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him? Oh god, the guy's dressed like kitten. You thieving bastards. What? But how? Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favour. With this artifact in my hands, I'm invincible. No one, eh? Not that it matters. Time you earned your coin. Hey, he's got the same axe as Whoop-La-Mat. Appreciate your assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near. The Steelog vessel. Return it at once and the stolen goods. You followed me all the way here from your backwater village. Last your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. Aye, Chateau Fight will make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become saviour to the oppressed and destitute. Like my grand ambitions, the vessel's power should be wasted on the likes of you. Cannot hunt without it. Might I suggest a change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious this time of year. Damn it all, I was so close. I was expecting a fight. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Rauga's reach. Would you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated, we'd better tell the resistance soldiers what happened. Right, I'm going to BRB quickly. Hey, I've already made a sale. After I lowered the price of my fucking potions. I'm going to BRB quickly. And I need to nip to the bathroom and I need to fix something that's annoying me. So I'll be back soon. The fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Oh my fucking god! That would have been a world record.
Okay, let's see. I'll stand right at the edge. Whee!
Oh, look what happened!
It's just
Like,
over
even
there.
Butty's died.
Oh, I died. Because I was too close to you.
The fuck I want. Oh, hi. What do you want?
What do you want? I trust you can see.
That, I mean, what do you mean, letting barbarians in here? This is a fucking shop. Did you follow me all the way here, you sick bitch? Guarana. Gua. Guarana. Guarana. Hey guys! Oh shit! Alright, my aim was slightly off. I mean, I could have just done that, but I wanted to be cool with a grenade, yeah. And then fucking threw the grenade at the wall. We're gonna make this a long walk, buddy. I'm fucked either way, we're making this a long walk. Gast, work on gens.
Alright.
He doesn't want to do it in his area. He was going for like the mad 360 thing. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I kept on hearing the door knocking behind me. Not somebody knocking on the door itself knocking. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. Oh, by the way, thank you, Wutong. Ah. Ah, how rude of me. I never asked your name, or you chanced to cross us for that matter. Came all the way from Tulliola at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Oh, I've served some of my food as well. As for the highwaymen, they possess a steelhog vessel, treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. But as we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. And I sold more food. Knowing this, we're careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the steelhog vessel has been stolen, this self-same power is being turned against innocent people such as yourselves. And I hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forgive. We should thank you for coming to our aid. That Shadowfight and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you told us word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have a chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one from me. How about you, Ketsia? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever else comes next. I'm always there, ready for when things come. I knew it. I said so eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. Surprised to see a fellow Mamu Jar among them. Can't imagine why that Cackle Jar would work for a Shadowfight of all people. So yeah, over the past... let's say, like... where's the other one that I sold? Well, over like the past few minutes I've made... a couple 100,000 gil. Ketzer, I heard something that might help us. One of the soldiers have been contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, would you? Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, when she told me she'd sent an assistant, I would have guessed it'd be the saviour of Al Amigo herself. You're something of a local celebrity, I take it. I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Yes, quite. Bandits who've been chasing her behind a spat of recent incidents in Al Amigo. Once more, it appears that Shadowfight is part of a larger network known as the Passage of the Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Gridania. We've increased patrols along that route, but the bastards strike so quickly that they usually made good their escape by the time aid arrives. On the rare occasions we caught them in the act, they use some kind of device or magic object to deflect our arrows and send us sprawling. That's a steelhog vessel, stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Shadowfight, said something about using its power to help the oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that? That sounds familiar. Reports say that thieves were shouting something along those lines during the other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their labourers, and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see how stealing a bunch of goods helps the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence that anyone is being exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, their reasons won't matter a jot once they're behind bars. But for that, we'll have to catch them first. The most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, one of the waypoints on the road to the palace. If you want to know more, you'd best hear it straight from the commander there. Anyway, I'll send word ahead to let her know you're coming. Assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course. Much appreciated. This sounds like a promising lead. Soldiers here were good enough to explain the lie of the land around here, so I shouldn't have any trouble making the journey by myself. I'll see you there. Where are we going? Oh, that's Pretoria. Good. You're both here. My colleague at the Reach has told me everything. Ah! I swear I didn't even hit circle. I can confirm that we've had several sightings of Shadow Fight and his gang in recent days. They've even taken to ambushing our patrols. Whereas most brigands would flee from armed and armoured soldiers, this lot seem to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. It can also emit a devastating blast, but that's only effective at short range. Shadowfight wants to draw soldiers in close quarters because there they stand no chance. But that explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits. Sorry to interrupt. Who might you be? Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I myself am of Gridanian stock, and after learning my craft in the markets of Odar, I now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough about that. I hope you'll forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing you mention a gang of highwaymen. I heard similar tales from other traders passing through. It seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are most often seen at a specific location not far from here. If you like, we can take you there. Please, by all means. Just let me fight them. I'm level 100. I can kill them. Wait, Ketsia can take care of it herself, but I can't allow any more civilians than necessary into the area believed to be teeming with bandits. Seems I've no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry, but if those highwaymen did turn up, I wouldn't be much good in a fight. While you head off to investigate, I'll see if there's any more information to be had here. It's settled. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? Oh, if you say so. I suppose we should be on our way then. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right? Once headed your way now, you know what to do. What? Unacceptable. If you two just want my help, or find someone who can. Show some backbone for once. Oh, he's not suspicious in the slightest. We're almost there. It's just on the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's all the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. It's already more than close enough for my liking. Ah, it's all the way over there. I'm not walking all the way over there. Alright. Who wants to die first? I know more bones to break. Bitch, that didn't even get started. I seriously didn't even get started. Had like 5 more moves to do before I even actually started attacking. You beat them? All of them? Very fortunate. Well then, I'd best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. No doubt he'll still talking to your friend at the commander, so I'll be glad to hear you come to no harm. Never guess what, boss? She trounced all of them. Ah, yes, understood. I'm not quite sure why, but you said they'll be here in a jiffy. You got the mount from the Dawn Trail Hunt vendor. Ooh, nice. I actually forgot about that. Is it true you beat them all single-handedly? I'm actually going to start hunting down the mounts that I don't have. I found a tracker where I can put down the ones that I've got and then actually find out how to get the ones I don't have. Gotta be good, I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. My, very impressive. And how jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would too. Above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no one important, that is. I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. Must have taken a lot of courage to bring Ketsia here, knowing that danger could be lurking around every corner. Are you guys sure you're alright? If you're putting on a brave face for our benefit, there's no need, I assure you. No, we're fine. Couldn't be better. But I'd say that's enough excitement for one day. We'd best continue on our way to the Alamegan Quarter. Wares to sell, deals to broker, sort of thing. Dare say it'll be some time before any ne'er-do-wells have the gall to descend upon this neck of the desert. And as for you, my friends, I advise you not to stray too far from the beaten path. If you know what's good for you, ta-ta! You farmed a lot of nuts. You get those nuts, Wutong. There's nothing left for us to do here, so let's head back to Porta Pretoria. How many nuts do I currently have? Yeah, I mean, I've still got 2,800. I've still got lots of nuts as well. Well, that was all very strange. One moment they're helping us apprehend criminals, the next they're racing off to peddle their wares elsewhere. Merchants certainly are a busy lot, aren't they? Yeah, they are when they're fucking backstabbing and trying to kill me. Not that I'm complaining, of course. With those suspects in custody, I'm sure the Resistance will be able to wring some valuable information from them. I expect all that wringing will take a while, though. Looks like we've been given an opportunity for a little rest. You've earned it. I guess I'd say the Resistance have been interrogating the captured highwaymen for long enough to get some answers. But with any luck, we may even learn more about where we can find Shadowfight. I'm sure the commander is as eager as we are to put a stop to his misdeeds. Let's go and see if she's unearthed any useful information. I was just about to send someone for you. Glad you could save me the bother. I have a favour to ask of you both. I'm going to let the criminal walk free, and I want you to follow him. See, our questioning has revealed that the bandits are indeed working with Shadowfight. If we cut one of them loose, he might lead us straight to the den. But if the mission fails and you're discovered, you may find yourself confronted with an untold number of outlaws. Of course, I consider sending my own men, but I suspect that by now the bandits know our faces. To get to his little display in the gully, I'm sure she alone can handle whatever trouble may come her way. I'll go with her. This really does lead us to Shadowfight. I'll need to be there when we find him. Very well, but if it comes to a fight, you stay behind Ketsia, understood? I'll have the suspect brought over now, but remember what I said and stay out of sight until he leaves. Don't look at me like that. I said I'm sorry, didn't I? Aye, that you did, several times. And as much as it galls me, there's no evidence to contradict your claim that you were acting in self-defense, nor is there tangible proof of any other wrongdoing, with no choice but to let you go. You have somewhere to go, I presume? Well, I suppose I could find work loading caravans in Alagiri. Seems as good a place as any for making a quick gill. I mean, turning over a new leaf. At case, I'll have you escorted there. You best keep your nose clean, or we'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Yeah, turn over and you leave my ass. He'll be back among his thieving mates before long, and you'll be right there behind him. But now all we know is the location of their den. Do not attempt to approach the suspect. I'll send word ahead to Alligiri. Once you have all the information we need, report to the troops stationed there. Well, can't I just kill them all? This is a chance we've been waiting for. Let's go! I should be able to get a couple of these done before raid night then. Looking at how the time's progressed. Wait. Oh, right. He's not in the locks. I thought it was somewhere in the locks. There he is. So much for finding work in Alligiri. He's only just arrived and he's already leaving town. Now comes the tricky part. Keeping our eyes on him and his eyes off us. Stick close but not too close. Right, so follow the person thing. I like how they've improved upon these as they've gone on. Right, they've made the UI better for them. Gotta make sure I ain't being followed, and I best loudly verbalise that before I do it. Better have a look around first. Gotta see. This guy is just wasting my time now. Can I just shoot him now? What a pretty stone. I bet it's worth a gil or two. Really? Is this guy fucking for real? Which way was it? Left, I think. Is this guy actually for fucking real? He's a fucking bandit and he's just like, oh, there's a pretty stone. Oh god, he's having a look around again. Literally all he's done is walk in a fucking circle. Looks like I'm not being followed. Because you're fucking dense. No boop. No boop. Yes, I know, Sito-chan. I know how hiding works. Oh, what happened to the others who got caught? Oh, I just nearly spilt my drink. Yes, hello again. Oh. Hey, he stopped. How's the baby? I don't know. How are you? Oh, wait, I need to speak with... Right, I was too far forward. I'm not a baby. If I'm a baby, that means that you belong on a list. Those are the merchants we met at Port of Pretoria. So they just let you go at the kindness of their hearts, is that it? Only that they came crawling straight back here, leading whoever they sent to track you right to our doorstep. I swear, no one followed me. Soldiers took me as far as Alagiri and then went back all the way they came. Made sure there were specks in the distance before I even set foot outside the town. I don't have the mentality of one. That would still put you on a list. I suppose I've no choice but to take you at your word. Not that it's worth much. Well, now that this charade is at an end, let us change into something a little... Let's change into something a little less drab. I'm an awesome list. Shelter fight. Why did you make us fight that woman without the blessing? She could have killed us. She could have killed lots of us without breaking a sweat. A mere oversight, that is all. Though it pains me to admit it, even with the invulnerability granted by the artifact, the likes of us are ever at the mercy of the truly powerful. Never expected that Mamujar wretch to hire a warrior of such caliber to retrieve the vessel. A pox on those interfering nincompoops. But the Mamujar girl didn't seem a bad sort. Naive maybe, but it's plain that her heart's in the right place. You truly are pathetic. Not only did you fail miserably, but now you're sympathizing with the enemy? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rid myself of you permanently. No, please, we owe everything to Shelter Fight. Without you, we're nothing. They were all in on this from the beginning. With Shelter Fight pulling the strings. This is how he treats his friends. Imagine what he'd do to his enemies. Couldn't stay away, could you? That's the dude that I met earlier. What? Imbecile, you led them right to us. Kakuja, eliminate these vermin. I could break through that. Let me handle this, Ketsia. What, can you put it away? You're from Tyrell, working here as a mercenary, yes? The ones who hired you stole the Steelhog vessel from my village. We need its blessing to stand a chance against the beasts of the forest. I can't return home without the vessel. If you return home empty-handed, or you won't be returning at all. I'd rather not harm a fellow Tyrelli, so get out of here before I change my mind. I'd bought enough time by listening to your blathering. Don't let me catch you sniffing around our tails. Shelter Fight and his underlings out of sight. Thought I could make that Kaku jar see sense, but he was clearly in no mood to listen. Say our best option is to report to the resistance members in Alagiri and share what we've learned. Oh, I've made more money. Actually, is there a Nah, there's not a... Summon bell, that's what I was thinking of. Retainer bell. Regardless of how things turned out, we appreciate your cooperation in the investigation. The information you provided has clearly given us a lot to consider. Right here, you almost came to blows with a Mamuja cell sword. Or cell axe, I suppose. Glad it didn't come to violence. Especially given the power these bandits have at their disposal. Even so, we thank you for braving such a dangerous mission. No thanks are needed. We're just as much a part of this investigation as the Resistance. I'm sure we can all agree we'll need to work harder together to take down Shelter Fight and his gang. Their performance at Port Pretoria showed us just how cunning they are. It seems so, yes. I'm told their little act was most convincing. I'll be sure to warn my comrades against any similar shenanigans. As for the two of you, be careful. All things considered, I'd say that went fairly well. Shadowfight used the same trick as the time he came to my village, namely posing as a simple trader when he's in fact a dastardly thief. Still, not even the most skilled actor could fake the fear in his men's eyes. It appears that Shadowfight has complete control over them, and they're powerless to resist. The only one who doesn't seem afraid of him is Kakul Jar. He even let us go when he had no obligation to do so. I think that if we had a chance to talk, we might find some common ground. Yeah, it sounds like wishful thinking. Just let me shoot him next time. Perhaps you're right, but I'm not ready to give up just yet. While I'm certainly not the best fighter, I've been told I'm a good judge of character. For most of my life, I've lived in a remote village deep in the forest. I had hardly any contact with the outside world, so the thought of talking to strangers was quite daunting at first. Over the course of my journey, I've travelled through all kinds of places. There's one thing I've learned, it's this. Wherever you go, people are people. In the end, our cultures and the places where we grew up don't make that big a difference. None of us are perfect, and we each have our faults. And even if it's harder to find in some than in others, I believe there's good in all of us. That's why I hope we have a chance to speak with the thieves and Kakul Jar. I'm certainly not strong enough to beat any sense into them, so I'll try talking some sense into them instead. Having said, well, all of that, I can't even feel a shred of goodness in that Shelter Fight. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, or perhaps violence is the only language he understands. Things might get a little rough before he's willing to listen. Anyway, we can save him for last. I'll try thinking of a way to reach out to the other members of the gang. Give me a little time, would you? Alright, I will give her a little bit of time. I'll give her some time to work it out. Alright, you've had enough time. Alright, I have something resembling a plan. First we need to track down the members of Shouterfight's gang, then we'll try convincing them to leave. Considering how terrified most of them were, I'm sure they're eager to free themselves of Shouterfight and his outbursts. With fewer followers, he'll pose less of a threat to the people of Alamigo, and will stand a better chance of taking back the Steelog vessel. Of course, we now know Kakul Jar and some of the other members by sight, so it shouldn't take too long to track them down. Oh, I'm going to speak to people. Rest assured, I'm already a step ahead of you. Besides, if your role is to fend off bandits and the like, mine should be to gather information and whatnot. Does that sound fair to you? Yes, that sounds fair. Just let me do the killing. Our Resistance friend stationed here had some interesting news to share. Apparently the two men posing as merchants that we met before were spotted nearby, engaging in trade and conversing with caravan owners, all to nefarious ends, no doubt. We're last seen in a place called Alagana, so we should head over there right away. One has a beard and the other has blue eyes. Assuming they haven't changed their disguises, they should be fairly easy to find. One had blue eyes. I really didn't pay that much attention to their eyes. Also, you can't just say one has a beard as a distinguishing characteristic. There's a lot of boss fates here at the minute. Oh look, there they are. Aha, good work, Ketsia. Well, Good evening. What can I do for you? We start by dropping the affable merchant act. Something but a front for your real line of work. Ah, save me, shout a fight. Is that what you really want? You seemed so scared of him before. Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel. Explain what's going on, we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names? Oh, names? Well, come to think of it, not once did Shelterfight ask us that. It was always you there, or someone deserved insult instead. Also, I wouldn't call that a beard. I am Avernell, and this is Pepin. Both born and bred in Old Dar, was struggling to make ends meet until Shelterfight, claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. Right, he said he was just like us. Exploited and sick of bending over backwards for the rich and powerful. Then he showed us the artifact. Told us it had the power to change the world for the better. With its blessing you could shrug off the charge of an auroch like it was soft breeze, making it practically invincible. You can imagine how impressed we were, and we did exactly as he instructed. First he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out vulnerable caravans. Next thing you knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we owed Shelterfight for giving us the power to strive for a better life. When we saw what happened to anyone who spoke up against him, it still makes my blood run cold to think of it. Shelterfight mentioned before that he's also from Old Dar. Assuming he was telling the truth, that is. Seems to me his gang is mostly formed of people from a similar background. What about Kaku Jar? He's a mercenary, correct? Yes, hired by Shelterfight. So skillful that I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland, an ocean away. Perhaps it is not unlike my own. Avanil, Pepin, even if you still view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth. No, we're the ones who should thank you. You've shown us more kindness than Shelterfight ever has. So, there is one other thing though. Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? Once this is all over, we'll turn ourselves in, I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with Shelterfight. We'll try to persuade the others to leave the gang. Not only that, with us acting as your men on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say? This plan might just work. Count us in. We'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you the chance to put things right. You won't regret it. We'll turn to the den and talk to the others. Until next we meet, be careful. To be honest, that went a lot better than I expected, and although it was fairly obvious from the outset, they confirmed my suspicions about Kaku Jar travelling here to find work as a mercenary. Do you remember his reaction when we first encountered him? But feeling he and I are both from a similar part of Chiral, and he was surprised to see someone like me here near yours here. Whatever the reason, he let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I refuse to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that we'll need to create an opportunity. Hang on a minute. Which gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burners, and if Kakuja's village is anything like mine, that fragrance will remind him of our home. Then just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we make our move. The incense itself is made from copal, a type of tree resin. Do you think you could collect some of that while I gather the ingredients? I actually came up with this idea back in Alagiri, and asked our resistance associate where we might find copal. The good news is that there should be some in a place called the Last Forest. Bad news is that the smell attracts all sorts of horrible creatures, so try not to get eaten. Oh wait, it's this forest. Easy. Alright, hang on. Oh, damn. PP got himself a mount. I think that this should be scaled to Lala size. In fact, on that note, maybe I'm gonna have a check go for the that's what I wanted, the hotbar. Yeah, so it'll be that mount that he's got. I need to take part in the fucking PvP shit. I also need to try and do this. I've got a lot of PvP shit. Oh wait, hang on. I never claimed them. Really? Hang on a minute. So let me have a look, see if I can see any reason why PP can't type. I can't find any reason why PP can't type. So let me just leave this place because this music's annoying. Wutong, if you're there, are you able to type? In the chat. Because I want to find out if it's just PP. Alright, so Wutong can type. I genuinely cannot work out why PP can't read, well, can't write in the chat. That's weird. Hey, now you can. What fixed it? Did you just have to refresh the page or something? It might have been a Twitch thing. Is that Cupal I smell? PP, it's dirty enough. I mean, there's now a PP in here. Oh my, this is quite defined. Once I mix this with the other ingredients, we'll have a batch of traditional incense ready for burning. Unfortunately, the preparation takes a little while, so in the meantime, perhaps you could go search for Kako Jar. According to the locals, a Mamu Jar has been seen near the river, which runs through Rustrock. With all the dust swirling about the place, I can imagine he'd want to wash it all off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate. Now, do I find him and beat him into submission? Damn, no purple. What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. Here, I have a present for you. It's an incense burner. The metal case is an old one I happen to have with me, but I made the incense from fresh ingredients, including Kapal that Ketsia collected. Why not try lighting it? I'm sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home. There's no need. I'd recognise that smell anywhere. But as much as I long to return home, I'd rather not be reminded of what I left behind, what I might never see again. As things stand, I've no choice but to continue working our Shelter Fight's mercenary, no matter what crimes he commits. But why? The fare for a ship back to Tyrol is enough to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. At least that's what Shadowfight told me. He said that if I serve him loyally, he'd cover the cost of my journey home. Hold on a moment. Surely that can't be right. People rich and poor travel from Eorzea to Tuliolul all the time. Well, since I'm unfamiliar with the local customs for negotiations and such, Shadowfight offered to speak with the ship's owner in my stead. Compared to the journey from Tyrol to Eorzea, travelling in the opposite direction is far more perilous, due to the weather conditions and so forth. Were it not for Shadowfight's skill at the bargaining table, the price would have been even higher, or so he said. I've been played for a fool, haven't I? That unscrupulous thieving snake in the grass. He won't get away with this. I have an idea. You should come with me to Limsa, where I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. Be sure to give you passage home for a fair price. To tell the truth, I was rather hoping you'd join our cause. We've already been through enough. Getting you home safe and sound comes first. I don't know what to say. Thank you for your kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. Though I may have been deceived, that's no excuse for the harm and suffering I've caused. I alone must settle the score with Shouterfight, once and for all. Whenever you're ready, the offer still stands. It's a pity we couldn't join forces, but he's got to do things his own way, I suppose. In any case, let's head back to Allegheny. All those soldiers around, at least we won't have to worry about bandits, which is more than I can say for this place. There's a scorpion staring at me. Ah, good, I did already do these fights. I couldn't remember if I'd done them this week, I just needed to double check. You know, Kakujar isn't at all like his first impression suggested. It's actually rather sweet, and perhaps a touch naive. Still, we can't blame him for being taken in by Shadowfight's lies, and Kakujar wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to forgive that treacherous viper. Thanks to him, we've been led a merry dance, and still have nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies, Avenel and Pepin, will have good news for us before long. You'll never guess what. Someone I've never met before handed me a letter, who said they were asked to deliver it by an entirely different person. There's no way to tell who the message is originally from. As I'm accustomed to, well, everything around here, I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value. As I'm unaccustomed to everything around here, I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value, or if there's some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look. Ketsia is to come to the Alamegan Quarter and meet with a man in spectacles. She must arrive incognito. The instructions are clear enough, so this is suspicious as a month-old milk. On the other hand, it could be from Avenel and Pepin. While it smells like a trap, we don't have any better leads. I think we should do as the letter instructs, but proceed with the utmost caution. I'll meet you there. Ah, it's a pie. I saw that there was something else as a reward for this, and it's a bit of food. Now that you're here, it's time to get you into disguise. For me, even the most elaborate costume in the world would do little to keep me hidden in a place like this. I'll stick to the shadows to watch from a safe distance. I took the liberty of picking your outfit for the occasion. Let's hope it fits, eh? Sash and straps are a bit tricky to get right, so if they come undone and your disguise falls apart, just come back to me and I'll help you get dressed again. Alright, so I have to dress up however this is. Mew. This outfit is disgusting. I don't like it. It covers so much of my body. I forget that you can ride mounts when you're doing shit like this now. You must be Ketsia, correct? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Our mutual friend Avenel sends his regards. Like him, I and several others have resolved to make a clean break and free ourselves of Shouterfight for good. You and the Mamu Jar girl have done us a great service by giving us a chance to put things right before reporting us to the Resistance. Now, to the matter at hand. No doubt you're wondering why we must resort to such convoluted means to meet with you. Simply put, it's to avoid rousing the suspicions of Shouterfight and those still loyal to him. As for why we brought you here, there's someone we wish for you to meet. And now I ask that you remain in disguise. Your cooperation is appreciated. One moment, please. Ah. Glad we had this chance to meet. Would that wonder better circumstances. My attempt to put a stop to Shelterfight's wrongdoing ended in failure. I tried to seize the artifact, but it was ready for me. Even so, it wasn't all for nothing. Thank you all for joining me, in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. The time has come to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we have concentrated our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants, but this was all in service to something far greater. Oh look, you can see a sad guy in the background there. Our disruption of the flow of goods into Alamigo has plunged the markets. As a consequence, the city itself into chaos, exactly as I had foreseen. No longer will we be forced to crawl through the mud and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors who will suffer as we have. The meagre shall inherit this land. Down with the old order. I have invested our funds into restoring and enhancing discarded Magitech weaponry. Now nothing can stop us from taking over Alamigo! That's enough. Shelterfight, your treachery ends here. All this time I believed your lies, but no more. Give me the artifact now. It belongs to Cito Jar and her people. What? Kaku Joe is Shelterfight's right-hand man. Silence! Look at this wretched soul. That Mamuja girl has turned him against me, his one and only benefactor. Be warned, should any of you side with this traitor, no longer shall you bask in the artifact's blessing. Now seize him or face the consequence. I could take them. That's more like it. Any further interference could place my entire plan in jeopardy. I must act without delay. The artifact's blessings and its shockwaves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown into the dirt. Later on, my friend, you and a few of his sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. I side-ins. Oh god.
Just wait.
More importantly, my attempted mutiny will no doubt outshelter by panicking as he struggles to maintain his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack is imminent. The palace is most likely target. I ask that you relay this to Cito Jar. At the very least, she has a right to know the whereabouts of the artifact. I'm good, Sidens. Got raid night in about a little under 3 hours. It would be normally at 7, but both our healers they're not getting back until tonight. And it's all Wutong's fault, by the way. So, what happened? Yeah, it's all Wutong's fault. Then we were right to trust the sender of the letter after all. We knew Kaku Jar had a score set with a shelter fight, but I had no idea he tried to take back the vessel as well. Though we may not be working side by side, I'm glad counting amongst our allies. You're the reason why we're not raiding until later, Wutong. It's your fault that Violet's not back until later. Speaking of which, we must inform the Resistance about Shelter Fight's plan right away. Stand far better chance of stopping him with their support. Given the power at his disposal, even that may not be enough. I'll try to think of something. In the meantime, you should make whatever preparations you can, as even the smallest advantage may prove crucial. Oh, and I see you change back to your usual garments. Not that the outfit I chose didn't suit you, but I think this is more your style. Avenel and Pippin are on their way. Not Pippin. He's from Lord of the Rings. It's Shelter Fight. Set his plan into motion. We would have come sooner, but after Kaku Jar openly opposed him, he became even more secretive than before. Refused to share his schemes with even his most loyal. Now he's used a caravan to smuggle a load of Magitech into the city. He's about to launch an assault on the Royal Palace. We managed to sneak away, but Shelter Fight and the others will make their move any moment now. Understood, we'll head there straight away. No choice but to face them head on. While I wish there was more I could do to help, I'd best leave the fighting to you. Now what am I saying? There must be a way I can help. The treasure's from my village. I should be the one to solve this. I'm sure you think of something. I thought I'd find you here. Sito Jar, you've already done so much for me and the others. Shelter Fight tricked it into becoming his accomplices. It would appear it's in your nature to help wherever you can. Nevertheless, your place is not in the battlefield. You must leave that to Ketsia and myself. Yeah, so he's going to tank everything. What about your injuries? They were not so severe to begin with, and those in the gang sympathetic to me provided various balms to treat the worst of them. I'm glad to know there are a few good eggs among them, but now we've decided who's going, we need a plan. From the way Shelter Fight uses the vessel, it's clear there's one thing he hasn't realised yet. As we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. There's a limit to the blessing's power, we'll find it. So I just have to keep on hitting it really, really hard. Whatever you do, you'll find you better do it quickly. Shelter Fight and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share everything we know with the Resistance and ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there. I wonder how fast the Resistance can come. Oh wait. No, it's there. They must have taken a long way around since the caravan wouldn't be able to traverse the stairs. We on the other hand had no such concerns. Let's take a shortcut and intercept them. Then again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our advance. Best keep our eyes peeled for danger. Your best choice to lead the charge, so we'll await your signal. Sorry, this charging into battle stuff is all new to me. Won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll try to stay out of your way. Besides, I can't afford to back down now, knowing what's at stake. But sure, Shelter Fight 2 is dealing with. Oh, I'm getting synced to item level 680? Ugh. Infiltrating the city was almost too easy. Now go, comrades. The smouldering ruins of the old order will be the foundation of our utopia. That's as far as you go. Over the left, Wutong. Have fun in the bushes. Oh, I've seen the last of you. Oh, this is going to be an easy fight. Do you not see that this outright can lift up the meek from under the boots of their oppressors? Not just one isolated tribe, but everyone who's ever known fear. Call me a villain, but it's you who would keep such a liberating power to yourself. You know better than those we struggle against. And only when your ilk have been eradicated will the world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what's rightfully ours. My old village might rely on the treasured blessing, but we will never use it to steal from others. You lied, cheated, sown nothing but misery. You don't want to cast down the oppressors, you want to be the oppressors. Silence! Enough of your sanctimonious prattle. Perhaps I'm every bit as wicked as you claim, but what of it? Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? No, the fact that I'm stronger makes me better than you. For you and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die. What the fuck is this music? Must be some truth to it. Don't let up your attack. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie. It does sound like something from Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Oh, she chucked a potion. Oh, I'm breaking the barrier. Well, this is easy. So much for the fucking invulnerable barrier. That's why I've got to be ranged. Ah, it's not that absolute. Oh, looks like the barrier's just not lasting at all now. That might have been slightly overkill. But it's like I said, we just have to hit it really, really hard. I'll put a crack in it sooner or later. Oh, they're linked. Shining encouragement. She just wanders in and like, you can do this, and then walks off. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, beating the ever-loving shit out of the barrier. Ah, now I can beat the ever-loving fuck out of them. Holy shit, I just realised the fucking speed of my cooldowns. Didn't realise that that's what the fucking encouragement was doing. My fucking cooldowns. My GCTs were fucking insane. We got the vessel back, and it's still in one piece. Yeah, the anime. Please, I beg of you, give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound. Everything I did was for a chance at happiness. Without the blessing, I'm nothing. My enemies will live on, unpunished. Enough. I tried reasoning with you, but it seems there's only one language you understand. Yes, the language of chocobos. Are you alright? Never better. We surrender. Oh, hi, Project Scarlet. Yeah, you're excited. Why are you so excited? I'd say that Shout Fight's plans for world domination are well and truly over. Not only that, but the Steelhawk vessel is back where it belongs, or at least it will be soon. Of course, I have you two to thank for everything. I quite literally couldn't have done it without you. I'm assuming that you're writing the reason that you're excited. You found a starting artist, and you want to try, so you gave him $30 for 3 pieces. Damn, $30 for 3 pieces. That is actually good. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, post in the Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord channel. As it just so happens, KitsuneBot just posted the Discord link. By the way, that's also a cute Luna emote. Yeah, KitsuneBot just posted the Discord link. You just have to You can't press it. What do you mean you can't press it? Why can't you press it? I'm assuming that your commander sparkles. You just have to do the verification with Wickbot as well. Which I set up because of a hate raid that happened, so I had to do something to actually put a bit of security on Discord. They're lucky we were on hand to confront the gang, or things could have ended very differently. I have to say, my first trip overseas was a lot more eventful than I'd have liked. But I'm glad I had a chance to meet so many interesting people. Well, apart from those criminals, that is. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the sights and whatnot, I suppose I'd best get the vessel back to Tural. What about you, Kakuja? There's only one thing I can do. You just went down on the profile to the stuff below me, yeah? Ah, fair enough. Turn myself in, just like Pepin and Avenel. Even if I was dancing to Shelter Fight's tune, the fact remains I committed those crimes of my own free will, and I must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I am one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. First thing I do upon returning is visit your village and offer my apologies for using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, No, it's too soon to speak of such things. Wherever your journeys lead, you're always welcome in my village. Be sure to come visit one day. How about you, Ketsia? If you happen to pass through Tuliolo, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there? Let me check. Alright, No, the verification went through. But you need to. You've got access to the rules and roles now, and then you can pick whatever roles you want. I actually need to update that part anyway. The reason that it's got like 2 layers of security is because of the hate raid, and I mean it was a major hate raid. There were people posting racist stuff, like gore stuff, webhooks, stuff like that. I do need to update it. I do want to update it so that the verification actually gives you the basic role, and then I need to change the other bot. Is it safe for workout or is it not safe for workout? I'm curious. I was gonna say, if you're not sure if it would be classed, if you're not sure if it would be classed as not safe for work, just put it in the not safe for work. There's plenty of people who'll be able to see it. Your return gets here, but pray tell, what's become of my granddaughter? Yeah, like I say, if you're not sure, not safe for work is the safer option. We did it, grandfather. We took back the steel hug vessel. Yeah, everything not safe for work. I made a furry free one, just because some people don't like furry art, so that way if some people post non-furry art, they'd be able to still see. My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I'm glad we were able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing your smile once more. And to you, Ketsia, I must express the sincerest gratitude. No doubt we have you to thank for Cito Giles' safe return, not to mention that of the vessel as well. Absolutely, I would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you truly. Anyway, we should get back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamouring to use the steel hog vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Tuliolol at some point, so hopefully we'll run into each other again. Until next time. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good picture. And that's one of 3 that you got for $30. Yeah, I mean that's that's a damn good deal. Oh, damn it, the game crashed again. I don't know why the game keeps crashing on me. I can't find a solution. It just does. I've been trying different things to work out what's been causing it, but I've not been able to find a solution as of yet. And it's very random.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, the second piece looks good as well. Get me some lunch while you're there, Jaeger. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, the hips do look good. Alright, I think I'll have time to do the gunbreaker one. Or the tank one. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveller from across the seas. I suppose Brokefu has enlisted you our aid. I'm sure I've read that wrong, but okay. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. Ah, I love Subway. My name is... Lozaniqui. And I hail from the northern reaches of XIV Role, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere Tural Verdal of the Narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless. Our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the Narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tetanoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which was most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here, that I might find someone to send his aid. Tentoawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brokefu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from that person arrived shortly before you did. Seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoawa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash. I know my way around Ishgard. Of course, I'm a professional at that, Jaeger. Thank you, Kessia. I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoawa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he'd doubtless spend much time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. He's going to be at the Forgotten Night. That's where he's going to be. Yep. He's at the pub. I don't even remember the name of it, The Forgotten Night. If it isn't Ketsia, what'll it be? Lad from the Western Continent? Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers now, can I? That's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose since it's you, I can make an exception just this once. Lad, much like the one you described watched from my door not long ago. I'll ask anyone whose ear he could bend about some stolen narwhal or some such he was after. Usually buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but was determined. Ask him where else in Isgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him, trust me. Did it just me? Did the teleport for that seem a little fast? Hang on, somebody's at the door. Alright. I'm black. Bunch of useless. By the narwhal's horn, you think manners keep people warm of how desperately these people cling to them. And here I'm trying to rid their city of a thief. How small is his shield? Yes? Seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Luzanique sent you? Even across the ocean, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. It seems there are unwritten rules regarding favours that no one's bothered to tell me. I know the thief travelled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. Thought it'd only be a matter of time until he used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. But it seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. I have only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elysian she has striking red hair and eyes the colour of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came from my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. Looking back, I realised how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own as she was so unseasoned, so I thought nothing of it at the time. It's my first misstep of many. That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. Maybe among the knights. I mean, I doubt that she's going to be at the fucking church. A minute. I think I've just gotten a scam text message. Oh no, the packaging of the EVRI meal package was damaged during transportation, causing the address information to be lost and unable to be delivered. Please be sure to update the address in the link within 12 hours. Yeah, for a package that I don't have ordered. And yet, apparently they also managed to, you know, have my phone number on record for this package, but not my address on record for the package. That's impressive. Knights, was it? Yes, I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there. But where would you find one willing to speak? At the barracks near the tavern? I know the way. I'll meet you there. Yep. Jump the kitty cat. Yeah, price has dipped again. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. 3392. Yeah. Wait, no, it's Venture as well. What the fuck was that I got for that? Ah, cheap as fuck. As soon as I changed the price of them, I've sold a bunch. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while before I can get my money back to how it used to be. And how much are these selling for? 7 grand a piece? Oh, I want to see how the materials are selling while I'm here. $21 grand for the 12s, 7 grand for the 11s. Yeah, it looks about... Wow. Perception ones are cheap as fuck. As are the GP ones. Except for the GP. the GP 9 ones are actually way more expensive. See, what my plan is... my plan is to stock up on materia, and then in the next expansion, use my materia, then sell what I don't have. Or what I don't use. Not expansion, in the next update. There's a bunch of money. That's the last of the food that I made. Why, Mistress Drake, what brings you to the congregation? This Passage of the Unbound is not a name I've heard before. If one of their numbers had brought an artifact to great power to Ishgard, we'd be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it's our duty to root it out. Consider the Knights of the Congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? An Elysian woman with red hair and eyes the colour of rust. Wait, you said she wore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it could not be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. What? Won't you listen to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. Trust me instead. I've saved your city on numerous occasions. You're right. Of course, if the hero who entered the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Hey Shadow! Thank you for the lurk. And yes, I save everything. And you get your shout out. Also, I need to convince Wutong to stream the raid nights as well.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. Okay, or, well, I might just stream only for 1 hour or something. So, yeah, you know.
Don't tell me you start playing solo Survivor, Shadow.
Just taking a quick break. I'm kind of hungry, that's all. Alright, okay, sure. Alright, see ya. See ya.
I recognise that voice.
Let me join Discord.
Can't
Yeah,
remember.
sure, jump in.
Can't remember the name of who it is though. Also, how was Dungeon Stalkers? I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease. For the mark she left upon our honourable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there? Ow, my wrist. Ah. I'm assuming that... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming that he's not gone far, but he's gone far enough to be annoying. So we have a name, Leofine, a former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in this city well. Grasping her about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover a lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning about this city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. There you are. I've been walking Ishgard's streets whenever I've been able, and I've been taking the searching for any sleeping people. No, you haven't. See, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation will be the cradle. So if we find a sleeper exposed to the element, we may very well discover Leofine nearby. Can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Mr. Drake, Master Tentowawa, I bring good tidings. Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We but recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Eugenox for the full report. I knew she'd show herself. Let's hurry. You expect me to walk? Ow. I keep on hurting my wrist. It's like I keep on like accidentally like tugging it out of the joint and then like clicking it back in a dodgy way. Oh, there's a yummy banana. Because of course there is. I was informed you're on your way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He sighted a woman matching the description in the handbill sent by the congregation. She was heading south along the footpath, but that's all we know. Yes, this is Eugene. Eugene. What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. What happened? The shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of Temple Knights should have been protecting it, but something's amiss. They need our help. Dude, your shield's fucking tiny. We'll be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road, west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. Right, at that point, dude, don't use a shield. Here. Be like my paladin. Shieldless. Yeah, it's just down here. Thought it was based on this the area that you described. It should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river. Get to you, search further down the road. Keep your weapon at the ready. I shall search on the most fearsome beast I have. Panda. That was easy. He saved us. We were almost... You won't be feasting today. Not a moment too soon. I mean, I was just about to kill them. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Too late. I'm not going to say we failed. No, they're not. Just look. They're asleep is all. Good. Good. Our trusty chugwares suddenly became unsure of their feet and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. Nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. 10 Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beasts attacked. It's just me bearing those before those snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer, the cold will have you. Oh, good, yeah, give them a beating. Oh, what happened? We fell asleep, but we were patrolling. He must have been mistaken. Tabarnite would never shirk his duty so. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your ass with my own eyes. Not for Sir Eugenar's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we would all be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Now hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. Sacred relic of my people was stolen and... now isn't the time. Sorry, forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the Trogos seemed to have passed, so I assume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and the two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the Cradle. Even if Leophine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. Okay, he's by the Forgotten Night. I thought he would be. Or he's in the Forgotten Night, it looks like he might be. By it. Ah, it's where the night, where the congregation is. We've received a report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. Two of our own, sleeping on duty, by the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, the day would have been much darker, although it pains me to say it. Those two shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. Cradle of the Sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah yes, you said it possessed the power to lull us into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. A harsh stance maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of Leofine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, 'tis the Tower Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured, you shall be the first to know of any developments. Ket's here, there's more to tell you about the Cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. You've been holding information out of me, you little bastard. Just slice them up. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. It may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe. Beaming with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. So bear with me a second, I'm going to see if I can find some of my hay fever tablets. That's an empty packet. Oh. I did find a pack of batteries, which I knew about that a while ago. I should have had a fresh pack of hay fever tablets here. Unless I left them downstairs, I'll be back soon. My nose is really getting to me right now.
Why did I get beamed, you motherfuckers?
It's not hurt.
Ow!
Is that you, Hina?
Hina!
Very quiet Hina noises.
I know where you live, Hina.
Did Hina?
0704. Ah!
Stay.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I got thrown off by buddies there. Buddies, you were over by one too much.
Yes.
Look, Bell.
Ah. Found it. Now I can take my drugs. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The wide eye, me! For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain strength I have now. Strength to shield my people. Of course, another must receive the weariness I cast aside. The shut-eye. You've met her, in fact. Lozaniqui. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. The brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realise how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Lozaniqui and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. Yeah, I want to know how the fuck she got the artifact. Like, what the hell, man? Well, about that. I have no excuse. It was my fault it was stolen and I'll bear that burden. The protector must take responsibility for his charges. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I say now that although my people never used the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. That's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Just person I want to see. I'd like to ask for your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozaniqui. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark, so I don't want her to worry. But I don't know what to tell her. Tell her you're in good spirits. You might be right. Silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. Alright, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. Just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leofine free rein while I'm helpless in bed. There is no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. They're alright, Wutong. Personally, I like the Shadowbringers ones the most. I didn't even do all of the ones in Endwalker, I don't think. This is Drake, Master Tetonoa. We've received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. You'll be correct. It's the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. We feel that even that most basic function, then our honour means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Okay, when he said compromising, I was thinking something else. Okay, that, yeah. Something like that, but a bit more... Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, it is a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Perhaps she gets her jolly seeing people humiliated. She got a kink for it. Many among the knights have suggested the same. Leofine may be part of this esoteric order, but she has ever been one to put her own interests first and foremost. Cradle is a tool of peace, yet Leofine uses it for childish pranks. She makes a mockery of its sacred power. We have to get it out of her clutches. I'm slurring my S's a bit. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? I pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead on knights from many houses of repute, including House Fortemps. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. And if we follow the knight, we may pick up a trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Coerthas. You remember Gorgon Mills, yes? It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk that unsavoury elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols of its premises with other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Is that Mistress Drake I see? Of course, you're ever welcome in Falcon's Nest, yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us, even here. Falling asleep while on duty, I dared not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now the rumours fail to mention anything like that, even if it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. As long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we're well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back, it would allow you to fight with abandon. Now, you believe this Leofiend might take interest in our activities at Gorgon Mills, yes? The party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they're at risk. I'd ask that you follow in their tracks and ensure they've not fallen victim to foul play. Mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leofiend does. So I'll probably do this this rule quest, and then due to what time it'll be, I'll probably do some fates and stuff before the raid. Oh, it's so far. I'm not going to do any roulettes because I want to do roulettes in the morning on the reset, and then I want to do roulettes in the afternoon. But too late, they're fast asleep. The Red World gives the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. You should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofiend. I'll rouse these ones. Get to you, search that building. Who the hell's are you? How do you get past the guards? That looks like they're in a cutscene, which I'm about to go into. It's you. Thank the few you arrived when you did. Those folks struck when our backs were turned. Assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Sleeping. I heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever is behind this, I'm sure it didn't count on you showing up. But now we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mr. Drake, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face amongst these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. What did he call you again? The Wide Eye. You must have had quite the journey to come this far. No worries, Cat. Be careful, Cats here. This is our quarry. The thief will steal the cradle of Sleepless. This is Leofiend. That is your ally? What flea-ridden kennel did you rescue them from? Are you sure they did not seek your artifact for themselves? I'll have you know I did not come from a kennel. I was on the streets. I don't have AC, cat. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? Come on. AC is not really a thing in the UK, come on. It's not hot enough, long enough here for it to be worth getting AC. So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. No, no. In the UK, it's uncommon for anybody to have air conditioning. Like, if you encounter somebody that's got air conditioning in your house, it's a case of bloody hell. You're posh, aren't you? And codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. And a fool would raise their life in the struggle of another. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Sue. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I'm here because of another after all. Apathiae, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into a devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, and seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. I know the path I walk, one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it, I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Oh. Oh dear, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I've just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. Oh, you bought the Batman trilogy. Nice. I've not played them, but I've seen them and they do look good. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent. To think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matters, I've learned more than enough to take my next step. So you played Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, and now you got Arkham City. Nice! See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I've given you. Well, this is going to be a very quick fight. Downloads are a pain. I can see... If this is who I think it is, if this shadow belongs to who I think it belongs to, where are they? Okay. It's not Wutong. You must give me my assets. I'll be able to commission somebody to get my 3D model actually rigged up soon. Oh, he's completely detached from the waking world. And when I get my 3D model rigged up, I'll be able to have a certain redemption. There won't be the op-eye one, however there will be a... Well, let's just say it's a certain fluid. And it's a certain colour. Looks like you saved us twice today, thank you. No, there'll be a redemption where you could spray me with a fluid. And I'm able to change the colour of the fluid to a certain colour. But what of him? Wutog, you're regularly fucking stalking me. Fast asleep just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firmabert warned us of in his report? I see. Then those stories are more than just wicked rumours. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be what you're thinking, Cat. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. She would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, and she has fallen further than I dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in so doing, put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. It was only thanks to you and your companion's efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Ketsia, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friends. You're glad about the Stockholm you got for your past, otherwise you'd not be as lewd as you are today. What, you're lewd? I didn't realise that, Cat. Game's lagging a bit. It seems to have caught up. Full glad I am to see you well, Mistress Drake. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Master Tentawara now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There's another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Gorgon Mills, it seems there was another incident. In the past, you can't even compare the levels of lewdness. Oh, are you sure? I can compare it against levels of lewdness, trust me. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leofine was behind this. Doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were the self-same criminals. Leofine is getting those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We know for certain that Leofine is the mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honour. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust. Twitch wouldn't allow you to type what you want to type, so you won't. Fair enough. Oh, if you ever want to be lewd somewhere, just do it in the Not Safe for Work channel on the Discord. As long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofine before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tetanawa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point toward her whereabouts. Leofine remains as elusive as ever. She's in leads with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She could be hidden anywhere. We only have her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tentoawa awakens before she emerges again. Ketsia, there you are. Never played Arkham City, never seen any videos. Yeah, that's good that you managed to avoid spoilers. I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tentoawa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Firmabelt of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honour to meet you. Ah, Tentoawa wrote about you in his letters. I'm Lua Zeniqui, and the honour is all mine. Is Tentoawa with you? I haven't received a letter from him for some time, so I came here to check on him myself. You haven't watched a single Into the Pit video yet? I have no idea what Into the Pit is. You insufferable fool. What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. Promise you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when the letters stopped coming? Ah, it's FNAF. Ah, okay. I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that, Ketsia. You told me you were the shut-eye. Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue, and as a result my body is more fragile than most. But since arriving in Tuliolo, my life has become normal. As I've walked the city streets and eaten my fill of food, I've felt my strength grow. I can even stay awake for a full day now. Do you know why Tentoawa sleeps so soundly? Reports of other incidents indicate that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoawa shows no sign of stirring. About that, I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into a sleep much like this. One so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone. So our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that would help usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it spring dew, and the secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients in my person, but others must be gathered fresh. Won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentoawa. I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms strikingly yellow and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in sunlight and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. On Friday, you might be able to have a meet and greet with your favourite YouTuber. Oh, that's cool. I bet you're looking forward to that. The churning mist blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call marbles. And the thicker it is, the better. The pungent odour could wake the dead. Ah, I know them well. Marbles are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen could possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unenviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Ketsia? Oh, I've got to get some nice thick saliva. Since the marble saliva must be the fresher of the two, I ask that you first climb into heaven to pick dandelions. Oh, try not to get too excited when you meet them. And if you get too excited when you meet them, then you'll make a mess. You'll make a mess. Not sure I can't grab any of these. It's got to be a particular one. Alright, now I need to go and get the saliva. Oh, I'm sure that you'll make a mess. Wait. Oh! I still have a journal that I never finished off. Let's see. I'll need to give this experience to something. Give it to the bard. Oh, well, Gunbrig. Yeah, it's like 4 channels. Who the fuck needs 4 channels? No, that's just being greedy. Save exclusive, save for fun, save on cut. Hey. Like 1 channel's not enough for them, yeah. Ah, there's my destination. I should activate my tank stance actually. Oh shit, I can't stun it. I'm not moving. Server cut me to play the game and the video could become 5 hours long. That's a VODs channel. That's just a VODs channel. Oh, I need to go upstairs, yeah. It's the same thing, though. It's just where you upload your VODs, because Twitch deletes them after, like, 60 days. YouTube won't. I may just start mixing the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you've brought them with you. Swarland has a VOD channel on YouTube. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. We should get started immediately. We've done all we can. Now we'll wait for Tentoawa to open his eyes. Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentoawa. And I'm glad you're finally awake. I mean, technically the channel didn't die. You probably just... I'm assuming that you just stopped uploading stuff to it. Luan Zawicki? What are you doing here? I see. So Leophine wielded the cradle against me. And while I was tucked soundly in bed, Luan Zenik, we came all this way. It's because they can't put voice acting everywhere in the game. They've only got the voice acting for like the important characters and for important scenes involving the main story. If they put the voice acting everywhere in the game, then it would be expensive as fuck. Curse my weakness. Just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials. When the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. It's not your fault, Tentoawa. If anyone was to blame for what happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it. Yeah, but it's different for a company, Cat. Like, if you were asked to do voice acting for a company like this, and you know you were made to voice act in a certain way, you would expect money. As you may know, Leophine won our trust by posing as a scholar travelling the width and breadth of Tural. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Wide-Eye keeps the cradle with him at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tentoawa. While Lozanuki was sleeping, Leophine snuck into a chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Lozaniku's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Does Nixon pay money for his voice actors? I have no idea who that is or what that is. But I would assume yes, because a lot of people pay money for their voice actors unless it's people asking friends for a favour. Once we get the cradle back, all will be forgiven. Don't get me wrong, I hadn't given up. No matter what, I'll repay Leophine's treachery 1,000-fold. Not just you, we're in this together. It's one of the most successful and known FNAF fan games ever. Yeah, that's the other thing. It would also take a hell of a lot longer for them to actually bring out the expansions. Seeing you with such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced Leophine's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. But here's the thing: if the game is, if that fan game is purely non-profit, then I would assume that he's asked people that would be happy to do it without money. If he's making a profit off of it, then I could understand if people ask for money for their voice acting services. I wager that debt will grow larger before we pry this treasure from Lathian's clutches. Whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. If it's free, then I would imagine that he's put a request out to ask people to do it for free. But it's like, so for Final Fantasy VII, the original, there's actually a mod where the community, a modding community, got together and voiced the entire game. But that was a fan-made thing, and that was fans banding together to do the voice acting. This is the thing, when it's fan-made and when it's stuff like that, usually people will, don't you call me a lala? Usually people will do it for free, but when it comes to an actual company, you can't get actual voice actors to do work for a company for free. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Luz, Nuki and I as children. Nothing interesting happened. We just wildered days away without a care in the world. I'd forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again. Of course, the moment I gave form to that thought. Lala's what Germans sometimes say when surprised in a positive way. I genuinely did not know that, Cat. Oh wait, hang on, do you say it like, oh la la? Is it said like that? I opened them and Lozaniqui was there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, it's because there was a race in this game called Lalafell. Spelt like that. Quite often shortened to Lala. Even if we get the Credo back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye after all. Your duty, and it was your duty too that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. Yo, you better not be calling me a fucking Lalafell. They're little bastards is what they are. But no more. What are you saying? Tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep. But being on your side made me realise I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's sides. I'll find one and I'll show you what they are. I guess what I'm saying is, there's a different path for us. I want to find it and I want to walk it with you. I can go to somewhere where I'm sure I'll be able to find one. Not yet. First we reclaim the cradle, and when we have, we'll take our first step toward a new future, I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. Can't even grip my weapon properly. Ah, maybe the cradle saps the ether of its target, yeah. Does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? No, exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's rigour. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep and its victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from, but the treasure was used without restraint. If we've had this realization, it won't be long until Leophine does too. And then it'll be too late. We have to root her out. I wouldn't consider you crazy for streaming for 16 hours. I've streamed for, like, sometimes I've streamed like full days. I've done a 24-hour stream once. I mustn't rush ahead blindly. As Lewis and Hickory never tires of telling me, I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I must spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leophine stole from me. You have my word, I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. But yeah, people who stream like 38 hours... I actually saw a thing about a streamer who was streaming like those sorts of times, like ridiculous. Here's the thing though, you shouldn't stream that length of time regularly. You shouldn't do those length of streams regularly. Because there was actually a guy who was a successful streamer, but he started doing longer and longer streams, and it had the exact opposite effect. By doing those longer streams, he actually became more distant from the chat. He wouldn't interact with them as much. He would be more aggressive. Oh, I hope she's okay. There's much work needs to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we have the hope of catching Leophine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple nations around the world. This is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any further than the Temple Knights? We pondered the same question. Our best guess was that a former Temple Knight herself. She chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. She's using her knowledge as a weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. Good plan, but I admit I have no idea where to start. Should we ask Firmalbert? I already have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the Knights in her squadron might be able to shed light onto her past. Some of them even now patrol the city, and Firmalbert was a great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Luanzaniki. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I don't want to sit around till I got tired again. And we're all the better for it. Since you gathered the information, it's only fitting I should do the legwork. Just tell me where the Knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Although Firmalbert told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Luckily, we have Ketsia to guide you. You'll go with 10 to hour, won't you? I don't wanna. Can't we just send him off by himself? Knew I could count on you. Alright, take note of these locations. Being forced to work for someone like Leophine isn't a fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what the Knights would have to say about her. Hopefully they provide insight that will help guide us forward. Time is of the essence. Let's get moving. Ah, they're all fucking scattered about and all, aren't they? Little sprout. Now this is a rare privilege. What business could the saviour of Ishgard have with a humble knight? You want to know about Leophine? Well, many Temple Knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leophine was born of noble blood. Even so, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and the responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life, or her idea of it anyway. Although her deeds caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and summarily stripped her of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. She hated it so much that all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least. Now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leophine was sought out to aid in this plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. Ow. I'll be honest, I'm finding this story a bit of a drag. Leophine, for her I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? While few were equal in her sword play and few still handled their mounts with such grace, Joss spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's become all too familiar. Given what happened, I've no doubt she came to fear sleep, yet now she has conquered that weakness, and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger, yet she is only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. Wutong, I have, believe it or not, I've heard, I hadn't seen this, but I've heard of a ninja that did the entire dungeon using only throwing daggers. The ranged attack. The ranged attack that has 120 potency. Damn, what do you mean that's not a what do you mean that's not a mudra? All is quiet. Even as I must remain vigilant. Yeah, a name spoken of in hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius? Maybe we're just too dense to see her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that our group seems relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think your aim is to chip away at the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation. By the absence of a few vital bricks, bring the whole nation tumbling down. Thought gives me worry. Even now, representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Okezundu in the Sea of Clouds. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handelloop has been debating whether the visit is a wise choice. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary. Stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. You're right, whatever her ultimate goal may be, it's clear she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. This, what did he call it, a delegation, may provide an irresistible opportunity. Finally, we have knowledge against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's return to the congregation and tell this Handelloop what we know. Completely forgot where I was going there. I want to finish off this road quest and then take a break, grab some food, go to the bathroom and have a drink. You're ever welcome at the congregation, Ketsia. I'm well apprised of Leofine's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. This must be Master Tetonawa, who crossed the ocean from Tural. I hope you have recovered from your ordeal. Better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Please, no apologies are necessary. On the contrary, Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you've done. Which brings us to the purpose of this visit. You have something to discuss with me? I see. You and I had the same doubts. The delegation to Oxzundun would have been an obvious target for Leofine. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain strengthened friendly relations with our neighbours. The delegation in question is tasked with the deepening a mutual understanding of each of our unique cultures. Sonu Vanu, Chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yet so long as the spectre of Leofine hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofine was caught wind of our plans, I'm of the mind that postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action, for the safety of all. But it's the perfect chance to draw her out. That's right, Ketsu and I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanu Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If they're truly your allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please send a delegation as planned. It would be our best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You're right, the Zundu would not stand idly by while we suffered Leofine's hands. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero. Yes, me. I'm the hero. We tell the Zundu that she's keeping watch over the proceedings, and I'm certain all doubts shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed? Indeed, the time has come for we, Temple Knights, to reclaim our honour and to go on the counter-offensive. I shall bring this suggestion of a joint operation against Leofine to the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you, together we'll put a stop to her scheme. We must first discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to our Lord Commander. But if time is of the essence, I ask that you wait a while until our course is settled. I believe this was a level 98 quest, which means I should be starting the final one. Yeah. Ah, I'm stuck on the table. I realise now that I agreed to defend the people I know next to nothing about. Tell me if these Zundu will soon be visiting. They look like big fluffy birds. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart? The world really is full of surprises. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man have somehow ended in and rekindled fellowship. Imagine a whole world like that, a world where there'd be no need for protectors. The wide-eyed watchers not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbours as well. We barely even considered sending delegations outside our villagers' gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling to survive, our every thought goes toward defending our scarce resources. Ah, that's good that she's alright. Also, what food have you posted? Ah, that doesn't look bad. But maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe. Either way, it's a beautiful thought. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to trading. As for you, Ketsu, get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you the most, I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. Alright, I slept. You fried everything a little. I guess adding a little crisp to it could be nice. So Hannah Hope still hasn't sent word. Guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the cradle of the sleepless is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith they have in your strength, you'd be at Leofine's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. Not even I imagined our treasure could be used for such evil. In Leofine's hands, it's no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But that means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Oh, thank you for the assets, Wutong. Of course, I agree with you, Tentora. We have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Right, sorry, I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation. And what have you decided? Please say the Zundu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Leofine should she attack. Their shadow darkens even in the ilm of their homelands, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handel. We promised to our part if Leofine shows herself. She won't get away this time. We have but to hammer out the finer details. Once we're ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. We'll ask you both make your way to Oxundu as soon as possible, so you may help plan our strategy. Hello, all good, let's say about food. I'm coming too. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. Gladly have you with us. I'm done taking on the world alone. I need you, Lozaniqui, and Ketsia too. We're stronger together than we ever could be apart. The Credo would never be stolen if I'd realised that from the beginning. I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Well then, we better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Sonu Vanu. Honoured Neverling, your return to Oxundu is as welcome as the arrival of spring. Sonu knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. So the Zundu shall rise to its defence if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the Sundrop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Chief Sonu Vanu, it's an honour to meet you. I'm Tentora. If this Sundrop dance is as invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zundu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tentora is welcome to join the proceedings. That was your original intent, right? I see. Were to draw Leofine out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Zundu warriors unify their strength through the Sundrop dance, and the sight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Neverling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, and the Sundrop dance does not fail them at the most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers await at the outskirts of Oxundu for the Neverling's arrival. When the performance begins, it shall draw the attention of all like a rolling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, Neverlings will present the Zundu with. Chief Zonu! Neverling's ship appears in the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling toward Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Neverlings pour from vessel. Like a lightning bolt in the night, she strikes. Temple Knights were coming by airship, right? All Leafine had to do was lull the pilot to sleep. She saw right through us and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter even a raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward, and now we must offer aid to the Neverlings who come as guests. Right, let's go. I mean, it didn't occur to them to, you know, station multiple guards around the fucking pilot. This is the work of the Cradle. Leafine can't be far. Must tend to the wounded, but I won't let her escape. This ends today. No, you're sleepy. Oh, she got a griffin. I've got one of them. There you are, Leafine. Came all this way just to greet me? Oh, I'm honoured. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. 'Tis a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I could scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knights flagging honour. We would sooner see that wrecked airships soar again and their reputation return to its former glory. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in the ship's path. The Fury favours me, but now who would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbours at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut eye, wide awake. Doubly honoured I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough, we're taking the Cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's power, all at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Pray do not misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we become, we are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder stronger and their enemies weak. Perfect weapon if you ask me. Can't say whether using the Cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We're bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. Whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as those need me by my side, that's the life I want. We'll take it back. I'm gonna chuck him at her. She's exhausted the Cradle's power in the Temple Knights. This is our chance. Huh. No plan is without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. May you feel the unchivalrous. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time I shall send you into a slumber from which you will never wake. Oh good, they're targeting me already. I take them ones. Damn. Oh, they're gonna do the dance. Oh wait, I need to be getting these ones. Oh, I bet I'm gonna kill mine before he kills his. Oh, they woke them up. They're still continuing to dance even though everyone's awake. I mean, if she was smart, she'd just fuck off. Right. She would do that during my fucking burst, wouldn't she? Oh wait, she does have a cast bar. Oh. Oh, I triggered a cutscene. The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now shut your eyes for the final time. Take a last glimpse of the waking world. Alright, it's sleepy time. Ah! Ah! He's using his butt wings. Looks like he's fast asleep. I thought I heard more enemies spawn. Alright, you know what? Let's actually use a mitigation for that one. You guys woke him up yet? What? I was asleep. Yeah, you lazy bastard. Hey, I healed myself. Son, do go to help allies. May Zephyr winds guide you to victory. Yeah, I thought it was going to do that. It's a very common attack pattern, that crosshatch one. That one's going to sting a little. Really think that I'm not smart enough to fucking do an interrupt? I do like that they make you do that as a tank though. I like that they make you actually do an interrupt as the tank. I'm assuming that those poison daggers would have just wiped me out otherwise. You're fucking better off. You're stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Yes, it is. I'm sleepy. Damned fool. No! You missed. No! Say goodnight, Leofine. Well, unless our griffin actually catches her, she's dead. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. We finally stopped her. Yes, but we have someone else to worry about. I'm sleepy. Wake up, are you alright? Only she would smile at a time like this. She's awake! Oh shit, wrong person. The work is done. You did a commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. It's thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to Leofine, and with the cradle back in our possession, I think we can consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. The Zundu helped us gather the wounded and see him safely off to Ishgard. We couldn't have done it without you. Neverlings protect allies as fiercely as Gallicats protecting kittens. Zundu are moved by your might. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the Sundrop dance myself, though I would strike a figure half as fierce as yours. The Zundu seem to have everything well in hand, and Handalupa is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to take my bathroom break now and grab a drink and stuff. I will be back soon. Now. I catch some Lalafell and I love it. The fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Oh my fucking god! That would have been a world record.
Buddies. Throw to light or...
I put some by to eat.
What?
I think you had through a battle up.
No, I had Vengeance for our intuition. Fiddle Battle's the only one that wasn't up.
Yeah.
Nice one, Wutong. Oh lord, he coming! Fucking hell. Right. I am returned. Let's get this quest finished off. Jump the knight. Yeah, I'll talk to him while I'm stood on a fucking chair. On the back of a chair, to be exact. Ah, the heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat Leofine posed is no more. What's more, not a single life was lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it was my fault that the cradle was stolen in the first place, and ultimately my fault that your delegation to Oxondu turned into a melee. I think the door's banging again. It may be true that our visit to the Sea of Clouds is far from peaceful, but the bond between the Zundu and Temple Knights has only deepened through overcoming mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable forms. And while we know not whether Leophine yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power, so we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk no longer have aught to fear. We will make the story of Leophine's schemes and the heroes who work to foil them make known. And in time, hope that trust in our order will be restored. Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbours for years to come. Relations which shall form the foundation for Ishgard's future. We would be honoured if we could count on you among our allies in this endeavour. Anything you need, simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, it's time we returned home. It's been an honour. We'll be passing through Tuliolol on our way back, Ketsia. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak to you with you at the pub before setting off. See you soon. If I'm right, I can unlock Mentor Roulette just by doing the healer one next. Because I think that you only have to do, like, unless I'm mistaken, I think you only actually have to do a DPS, a tank, and a healer one. And you can do any of the DPS ones, I believe. Ketsia, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not long ago and I praised Brokev with everything that arrived. This is the longest I've spent away from our village. Even though Tuliolo and Ishgard were like entirely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. Is anything the matter, Tentora? Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. Our people have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbour can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. I knew Herd Handle. The bond between Ishgard and Oxundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree. Well, I think it's a goal we should all strive toward. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? She who bent her ears to every note of the narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in her eyes. Thank you, Ketsia, for believing in us, that no matter the outcome your actions would not be in vain. So doing you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. I only protected you as you protected me. I was returning the favour, nothing more. Is that what you did? I honestly don't remember much about that moment. I think I was only acting on instinct. I suppose that's what it means to have faith in your allies. But approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbours have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. We can do that and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, then with no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled, and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Me too, then you and I can finally spend more time together. Right, of course. If we're going to see this future, then we should get back to our village. We'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Ketsia. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. Alright. And about 10 minutes before we're due to start. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the wind's blowing a fucking gale. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'll send them on. I'll send them to get corn. This person's looking at me. Oh! I can extract the material from this. Alright, well, seeing as how we'll be starting soon, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and grab some food from downstairs. And then I can nom some of that while we wait. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's got a little bit of a kick to it. Oh. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a kick to it. It's paella. Fucking hell. The wind's trying to take my fucking... It's trying to take my fucking blind out. I might actually have to close my window. Go and annoy Wudong. Oh yeah, it's definitely got a kick to it. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna climb on Wutong's house. And Wutong is none the wiser. Oh, Violet's been delayed a bit. Hey, there go the last lots of my potions. Oh shit, Wutong's alive. I've had a brilliant idea. Ah, Wutong's changed his armor. Where the hell's my... Ah, there's the Blue Beach spellbook. Where is it? Can't find what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the single best spell in the game. What? Wutong is immune while sitting? Wutong, stand up, damn it. Oh wait, I think it's because we're not in combat. Fuck! Damn it. That's annoying. I was going to blast Wutong off of his own fucking roof. Unless it wasn't that spell. No, wait, hang on. It's that one. I got the spell wrong. That's the spell. Damn it. Still didn't work. Oh, I miss. Alright, Wutong, stop dodging. I'm trying to get Wutong all wet. Oh. We need to add Tetsu and Kaja again. Oh. So, we just got to wait on Yuki, Violet and Kanga. My mount's better. Oh. So Violet did say... Yeah, it was only at 1957 that she was able to let us know that she had a delay with the luggage. Your mount cost you a lot of nuts. Ah, but whose nuts were they? Whose nuts did you use, Wood? Once I finish eating this, I'm going to jump into the voice channel. Oh, but I do want to know. Aye. I'm going to jump into the voice channel. Hi, Agent. Hi, Wutong.
Heyo.
Oh. Yeah, that paella I've just had. Definite kick to it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Guess Ancient went AFK.
What?
Oh. Speak of the devil and he shall return.
Sorry, I was actually created. but I
You're
think
really quiet.
I like the picture you just sent me, Kits.
Yeah, you're really quiet, Ancient.
Yeah, you are definitely quiet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's better.
That's
Okay,
better.
sorry, my mic was a little bit out of position.
So Wutong, that armour that you're wearing, do you get that through the same dungeon as the weapon that you got?
Oh, the what for my like my chest piece and my headpiece and that.
Yeah.
It's the tank gear set from the Vanguard dungeon.
Yeah, I thought it was. I got that dungeon earlier on a roulette.
Yeah, I did notice. I love that dungeon. I love it. Not just because of the gear piece, but the fights itself are really good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fights. It's a pain in the ass to try and get the aggro for a bunch of the enemies.
True. But the first boss fight is the best part.
What, the one on the bike?
Yeah. Because when he does his little circle rotation, you gotta think as well as like, do you need to get out or in the circle?
I mean, you can actually stay in the circle both ways.
Yeah.
You just gotta shimmy to the side. I nearly fell off the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, Kanga's online. Watching a cutscene.
Probably just waking up from the inn.
Actually, that would explain why he's watching a cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was.
Yeah. Gotta say, glad you like the looks of my house.
I've not changed my house for several expansions.
Yeah. It's plus the fact actually yesterday I was doing a new map dungeon and we got through to the end and got the item that you need to exchange like 3 for the melts.
Where you need to what, sorry?
But the item to get like one of those special items that you can exchange 3 of them for the mounts. Essentially.
Yeah.
So instead of getting the mount, decided to get the mount. I decided to sell that item, and I was selling it for like 3.1 mil.
Yeah.
So like, oh, I had enough gil for to buy this housing skin because I really wanted it, and I'm really happy.
Why don't you use the FC's workshops to just make it?
It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get the materials and all that.
Yeah, but then it doesn't cost you 3.1 million. Plus, you could just make a list on Teamcraft, and then you know exactly everything that you need.
Yeah.
Just waiting on Violet getting home. We'll only get like one lockout.
Yeah, I think one lockout will be enough for today.
What do you guys think of the fight after looking at the guide?
No, I think Wutong's gonna die.
I think that's a given.
I think Wutong's gonna forget to take the aggro, and then Yuki's gonna take both the tank busters that are supposed to be involving.
It is a 8-hit one, so even if he's late with his thingy, it should still work.
Don't worry,
I've one hit.
I was going to say, don't worry about like me taking aggro because I know the right. I've got a really good point to use provokes at that point.
Yeah. Plus, Wutong, you're quite good with your tank swap, so I can't remember you messing that up once, so I'm pretty confident you'll handle the tank swap quite good. It's just maybe a call out or something. I think that's the last phase. Like the last tank buster, so
yeah, it's the final tank buster, and I know when that is going to happen. So
yeah.
I know when to take the aggro. Well, my plan is I'll take the aggro when he does his debating mechanic, because it's going to happen after that point. So I could just involve. When the tank buster shows up, I'll involve. I'll just give back the aggro back to Yuki afterwards, knowing now it's basically the end anyways. It's like I think
it's now just for us to get used to the final mechanics. There's quite a few that will probably take some practice, but once we're comfortable, looks like an easy fight.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think we'll get the clear tonight, especially with only having one lockout.
Yeah.
But if we get the first two cleared in a decent time this week, then I reckon that we can get it cleared this week.
No, we should definitely get it cleared this week. I want to clear this week. Because I'm hoping also that we get the solvent, so the solvent can immediately go to you as well and get here. Because you should be able to have the weapon tomorrow. In fact, we can park with your weapon. Oh, Wutong, you also got a weapon. So...
Oh, that's what it was that you get from the third. You get the weapon upgrade.
Yeah, and the body upgrade as well. Oh, by the way, kids here.
Yeah.
Is when we clear M2 tomorrow, can you just make an announcement that whoever rolled for the upgrade, just like if someone got the upgrade already, to just pass.
Yeah.
Just so we all get a chance to get an upgrade. Other than that, I think we might need to give. I don't know how many swords. Yeah, I think. Kaya
he
doesn't have enough swords, so we should give him the second tome. So
right,
by next week, everyone should still get it.
Yeah.
So you get the next one, Kaya get the one after you, and we all just buy one.
Yeah. Everybody will still get a tombstone as well.
Yeah, but that's now just the extra for alts, obviously.
Yeah, because I was trying to remember what things were with the weapon, but yeah, so it's the second fight gives you the weapon, the tombstone drop, and then the third fight which gives you the upgrade, and then the fourth fight gives you the savage weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to rack my head around it for the longest fucking time. I couldn't remember the way it was working.
Yeah. And if also remember now actually, because it used to be the chest piece should drop in the fourth fight, but now it's dropped in the third fight now instead.
Wait, does it drop in the third fight, or can you just buy with third books? I'm not sure about that one actually.
But what, the upgrade?
No, the chest piece. It used.
Oh yeah,
I
chest
don't
piece
know
drop.
if it-
Chest piece. I think it drops in the third fight now, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it drops in
sure?
the it
Oh,
drops in the third
wow.
fight. It used to drop. It used to drop in the fourth fight, but ever since the final tier of the Pandemonium, they changed it to they moved the chest
So you're
piece.
telling me you get a chest piece, a leg piece, both in that fight?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of upgrades there.
So basically, the fourth fight, I will only drop a weapon, coffer, and the mount and the minion that you can also get from the normal version.
Yeah, when it comes to the mount and stuff like that, I'll just skip until I'm the last one. Maybe I can negotiate with someone for a different drop. Yeah, and with regards to the solvent, okay, so you get the first one, and Kaya should get the second one, and then Tetsu get the third one, and then I mean even one of the tanks can get maybe the fourth one. We can see what we can buy and work it out just to benefit the group more.
Who was that joined?
No, someone said my name.
Oh, hi Tetsu.
Where's
Hey,
Yuki?
Tetsu.
That is a good
I
question.
don't want to talk about it, but she will be here very shortly.
Oh, because I want my pots.
Oh, you'll get them.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll internet by the way.
I gave Yuki 150 pots for 400k earlier, so you've got at least 150.
Last time we talked about potions, we had like a 2-hour-long argument over them. So
Who, you and Yuki?
yeah, over. So she had this thing she screenshotted from the balance where they were like, yeah, you know, pot at 2 minutes and 6 minutes or whatever. But if you can get 3 pots in, then use it in the opener. And I was like, so as long as we aren't doing enough DPS to kill it quick enough, we might as well use 3 pots. And she was like, yeah, but it says 2 pots, and we should be aiming for 2 pots, so we should never use more than 2 pots. And then it became a whole thing where we were arguing back and forth about it, and I think like 3 people left the Discord call while we were arguing about it.
Yeah, so I certainly wasn't in the call during that.
I understand why 2 and 6 minutes or whatever is like what we're aiming for. But if I
It's
can
just
get a whole
because
last
I'm a
extra
bot.
potion.
It's if we had a dancer, then doing it at 2 minutes and onwards would have been best, but my buffs are strongest at from 2 minutes. So yeah, it's actually dumb. I hope they change it actually.
You're the jumping puzzle on your roof.
Hey? Oh, this isn't mine, this is Wutonk's.
I noticed I teleported to Wutonk's estate.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh.
teleport to you because I'm not married to you.
You're not married to me? Why not?
I already have a wife, and I don't think polygamy is legal in Eorzea.
You're so small.
Shut up.
You're like you're perfect. You're perfect ab height. Hi Violet. Hi Violet.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Violet.
I just arrived. I'm so sorry.
By the way, Tetsu, what do you think of my new house? The looks of my new house.
I think that looks cool.
Tetsu, you're so small that if I lick you, I have to kneel down.
Maybe you shouldn't lick me. You don't know where I've been.
No, that makes it more fun.
But that is Kessling, he likes to lick people.
Not knowing where you've been is more fun. I do it to find out where you've been.
I hope everyone's glam game is on point.
I go as a slot, I win as a slot.
Well, to be honest, my glam, I just made myself look like almost look like Deadpool because I've seen the new Deadpool movie over the weekend. So,
hey Yuki.
You.
Hey Yuki.
Hey.
I just picked a cute
Hello.
outfit and then dyed it red.
Dear what, I'll change my outfit to be suitable for it for next week, as in this week. How's that sound? I'm going to put a lot of effort into changing my outfit. I think I just accidentally sliced Tetsu into about 100 pieces.
Afternoon, evening, everyone.
Hello.
Hey Kaja.
Hello.
Everything all good with your flight, Violet?
I just arrived. I'm eating at the moment, but I'm good to go.
Yuki, I believe, needs to... Well, Yuki needs to join the party and to give stuff to Ancient. And then we need Kanga in the chat.
They should make it so that you can just mail people across world.
Yeah, it's frustrating that you can't.
Imagine the RMT spam mail you'd receive if you read people first.
Hey, Cold.
Scared what other mail you'd receive, to be fair.
Or better yet,
I was gonna say.
Or better yet, mail some stuff to our alts. Alt characters, if you have one, that is.
Is your DPS too small? Take these pills and grow.
You just get like... They'd have to add a junking box and it would be full of
Yeah, I'm coming to
spam mail.
Amadeus in
Spam mail. Jesus Christ.
They'd actually pay people to go around and send log mail to people randomly about come to our nightclub. We've got DJs, we've got some guy drawing characters.
Hot Dakotas in your area. Just like, yeah, let's blacklist this, please and thank you. Oh my god. Is the stream up and running?
Yeah, the stream's up and running. Has been for a while. So let us know when you're ready to be invited to the party, Yuki.
Going to do something. Oh, that was it.
Was that all, Yuki?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yuki's confirmed a drug mule.
Open his trench coat. Open his trench coat. Potions spill out.
How could you
Basically, is that quest for the quest you do for the Fantasia where you talk to the guy and he's like, look,
Yeah.
that other person and I'll give you money.
Is Kaja joining us in the chat?
I'm in the party.
Wait.
Hmm.
Sorry, I said Kaja, I meant Kanga.
You said, I was gonna say. This is mistaken identity. I think I'm here.
Oh god, you know what? It's the letter K's now. It's like.
I know I'm new. I didn't realise I was that easily forgotten.
I think it's because I also saw that you were on the minor, and my name just my eye just like linked to that.
Let's not be saying I'm on a minor on stream. Thank you. I think that's a bit dangerous.
the worst thing in Solution 9.
Go on.
If you teleport to Solution 9 and look at the bottom middle, it says Residential Radius 911. And it's like 2 towers.
No, the second tower.
I was going to say they did shut down the tower for a while, didn't they?
I'm not joking. Bottom middle Solution 9, Residential Radius 911, and it's 2 apartment towers.
Jack.
Oh.
I'm going to have a look there. Is everybody ready?
Yes. Let's go get jockstrapped.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that Violet's shoving her mouth full of food.
I am, but also Astra was like
a food full of face.
I was tempted to say like, tags, are you ready?
Just imagine like squirrel cheeking the food.
Are you ready? DPS, are you ready? Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I only watched the video once, so I don't remember anything because I was in the airport. So
by the way, so for the tower knockback part, are we going to swap to doing a melee on one, so we can ensure maximum uptime? Wutong's fucked off already. We haven't even started.
Wutong took the hit. It's not my internet this time.
My game crashed. That's what.
That's been happening to me a lot as well.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the tank now. I'll summon Yellow Carbuncle.
It's really sad you can't get a little wrestling mask for the Carbuncle.
A what mask? Oh, wrestling.
Yeah, like a little wrestling mask.
That's not what I heard the first time.
What did you hear?
I thought you said wrestling, and I was really concerned.
Yeah, you want to get a breast thing for your Carbuncle.
It's where his ears should be.
What, like those anime mouse pads, but it's a mask.
Wearable anime titties.
Yeah, so are you guys happy for us to do melees and tanks for that?
Is that what we were doing originally yet?
No, we were doing light parties originally.
Right.
I kind of like light parties. Just because it keeps it with the other strats, but I'm down to adjust if people want.
Finger joints to die.
Oh.
She died for our shins.
Hey, we took his back.
Oh, my idle cam was fucking brilliant.
Why didn't you provoke? What the hell?
My idle cam was on Wutong, right? And then he just looked at the boss and he just looked up and he's just like, oh!
Food, everyone.
Before we start, for the bomb knockbacks, can we swap to the Hector ones?
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
We were doing Hector the whole time.
No, I went to the left one, but range 1 goes to the left one. So
let's not do left and right, because that caused too many arguments last time.
yeah, but that's because you guys are autistic. We're not autistic.
Be afraid to know how many people in this party are autistic.
I revisited the test today, and I'm still amazed at the fact I scored 234 out of 240.
Oh, without even studying.
I know. Like a mate of mine got 237. It was like, bitch, you're the first one to get higher than me. And my partner's constantly like, it's not a competition, and I'm like, I am. It fucking is. Who is the most autistic?
All right, so
You're going right. I'm going
Ketsu,
left.
you go to the left one. Me and Violet go to the right one. You and Kanga go to the left one. Me and Violet go to the right one. Is that fine?
I do whatever R1 does.
Has my position changed at all? I'll now be, I assume, south instead of north, right? Because
hang on.
No.
Right, Yuki. So
no, you. For you, the only difference is, are you M2 or M1, Karja?
Right, hang on. Yuki, for the bomb knockback tower, pretend this is a tower, which way do you normally get knocked?
I'm gonna do Hector. Karja, are you M1 or M2?
I'm M2, I believe.
What I'm saying is, if we get our positions here, we know how we're doing
You go to
it.
this one this time, Karja, instead of...
No.
Like
Karja, you're
if the Matrix is
M1.
north, you go here.
I'm M1, right,
Instead
okay.
of yeah.
Right, I'm M1, not M2. Right,
So
okay.
where are we getting knocked? I was using that to do a pre-position.
Oh, I was just gonna do what Hector does.
Yes, I've not watched a video since earlier this morning.
Well, then
which
look
is
at the video.
Right, literally all it would take was 2 seconds to position on the marker. Like, use C, right?
Melee stacking south instead of north, then?
No, we're stacking north.
You stack north to the tanks, because the boss goes
what I'm
to the
saying
tanks,
is,
so you can
what I'm
keep
saying
up
is,
them.
right, just pretend that this is your marker. Pretend that this is your bomb tower. Where do you stand on the bomb tower? Where are you currently standing on your bomb tower?
I got knocked that way.
Right. Yuki, which way have you? Yuki, which way have you? Yuki, which way have you been getting knocked on your bomb tower?
Well, I'm not gonna say left or right. I'm put a picture in strategy
Yuki.
discussions. Just look at that. We're doing that.
Yuki, this is why I was giving you. Right. This is why I was using. This is why I was using.
Get into a discussion of left and right.
I'm not
It's not
doing.
gonna be helpful.
I'm not doing left and right. I was literally just using this. Because you're always going to be stood in the same area, in the circle. That's why I was saying use the waymark.
If Kaya's M1, then he does the same thing he did last time.
Right, okay. Sweet.
Okay, yeah, everyone should just know the number. Like R1, M1, whatever.
Yep.
So,
right, hang on
just
then.
to confirm, R2, okay?
So...
No, I'm R1.
Okay, cool.
I've always been R1 and I always will be R1 and I will fight you for it.
Right, so I stack with the main tank. Awesome.
Yeah. We always stuck for not always, but like for the if we dash in, we also stuck.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I think I get what you're trying to say, but if it goes tits up, we're gonna have to discuss it.
We can, yeah. Well, let's just get practice in. And see what people match.
Apologise for the text you were going to receive.
Are you summoning minions?
Yep.
Well, we've already summoned you.
The truth bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Oh my mouse. Oh no.
Squeaky one or one that goes click?
Look, my clicky mouse. It's fucked.
What's wrong with it?
I have like one of the MMO mouses, and it's not.
Have you got one of the Corsair ones by any chance?
Spread.
Just my.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was out.
Good night.
Thank you.
Stack, dive, go back. DPS, tanks, jump in.
Oh, give me a sec. Just need to.
Oh yeah, but by the way, so for that, are we gonna have it like Hector with the main tank underneath and the 2 DPS on the sides? Because it turns out you can have somebody just directly under the boss and then the DPS on the sides, and it just gives more space for avoiding hitting each other.
If you're on each flank, is it too close together?
No.
No, just for extra DPS. I don't think you can do that for stacks though. Because for stacks you go both each side, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to do that, it's up to you guys.
It's just it would be easier. It's easier for us to get all in melee range, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
So you would just go under the boss, me and Karja would be flanking, and Wutong behind it, but if it's the stacks, obviously you go with Karja and Wutong would go with me.
Alright.
Yeah, like that. Alright, just let us know when you're ready, Violet.
Alright,
Yeah.
so okay, makes sense.
Melee DPS basically goes to the same spots every time, and then like when we
Alright,
stack,
so
I go
I'm
left
taking-
with M1 and Wutong do a right with Kestrian.
Right, so I'm taking this tower, but I'm standing right. Okay, got it.
Oh, my bad. I thought I heard Violet say something.
Violet did not download the second mouse button DLC.
He didn't subscribe to
It
be able
seems
to use
like
the second
I-
mouse button.
I think I have to update it. I don't know what's happening.
Just what type of mouse is it?
It's the Corsair, like.
The
whatever.
Corsair Scimitar one? You've got the
Yeah,
same one I
yeah.
do. Try unplug it and replug it. Because
I
mine does
have.
it sometimes where it just won't connect.
By the way,
Yeah, I
Yuki,
have done that.
quick question.
Yeah.
Are you always going to aim to get knocked to tower number 3?
Have you accidentally caught the profile?
Yeah, no.
No, I didn't.
I'm always gonna aim to go in the right side.
Okay, so in that picture you were getting knocked back from A, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Please connect. Thank you.
yeah.
Go
And
on,
then if
on
he's
that
at G, I would go to like where 2 is.
If he's on D, you got 2.
Yeah. Because like the map rotates.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm gonna be on either this tower or
number 2.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
Okay, it's working. Although the lights isn't on, but it's working.
Oh, that's what matters. Light's not on, but
Yeah.
Can you
but
truly
it
game without the game lights?
I know, right?
thought
The
that game were
RGB lights.
Not the RGBs.
a DPS is going to be about 3,000 lower.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, guys, your heels are gonna be. Oof.
It's like having a broken gear piece.
Her DPS was actually only at 2,000, so she's actually going to be healing the boss.
Casts cardio on the boss.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
I am blow you to smithereens.
The truth bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Great in the kitchen, he's tenderized the meat.
Pairs. And out.
It's hitting so hard my controller's disconnected, but I'm good.
Spreads.
Excuse me,
I
lady.
dived in way too early. Jesus Christ. My bad.
You need a bit further back with like max melee distance.
Yeah.
That's okay, we're learning.
Look at me, I'm the tank now.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I've got it.
Yeah, it was a dark moment. You knew. She fucked up.
Yep.
Hello, friend.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Oh, no way.
Oh fuck.
The challenger went down hard.
It's fine, guys, I got it. Oh.
You want to aim for the... I know we've had this discussion last time, but there's a little, like, nipple
The
knob on
nubbin.
it. Aim for the nipple knob.
It is useful for the first knockback.
Hmm.
Yeah, I pretty much rushed into position and just wished for the best.
You want to count a 1 and 2 and then dash in.
It's alright, because since all of us are by the boss, we can keep melee up time.
To smithereens.
Oh, sorry, you made after the attack.
Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
That killed him.
felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Red. Go out.
Really wrong position there. I got completely turned around.
Yeah, I wondered what you were doing here.
Yeah, no, I got completely turned around.
He's stuck. Gets you stuck with me.
How am I doing on a line? Alright guys, I got this.
I know, I went in for a positional because the boss rotated and really fucked myself from where I normally stand.
So what I'm gonna do
right
for
in front of his ass so he twerks in your face.
what I'm gonna do for that attack, because I am positioning myself a little closer, so I'm taking more damage. I'm gonna be popping a bloodbath before he does the jump, so that when I dash in and start attacking, I'm recovering that extra damage that I took. Just makes the healer's lives a little easier. If I was on Ninja, I'd be using Shade Shift. But I have no mitigation at all on Viper.
I love the idle pose your character has ancient, it makes you look so exasperated.
I'll have to look at that now.
He's standing there with his hands on his hips.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Stack, spares. Out. Spread.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Might have to use.
I got catch, yeah.
I might do a second wind instead of bloodbath. I don't have enough hits. I'm only going to be able to work that out by testing it.
But for how long?
I need to work out something consistent there for my damage. That's all.
Again.
And they're done. Is it over already?
If you aim lower, you're usually gonna be fine more than if you aim like more to the right. That makes sense. Because you have more distance to like waste.
I like that we. I like that we know the reason why his attacks are opposite this time.
Yeah.
By the way, the easiest way that I thought to realise it is fire is just in. Fire means get close to him.
He just assaulted the referee.
Yeah.
The scoundrel. No more distractions.
In. Spread. Stack.
Bye.
If you're on the wrong side there, it gets you.
I got you.
It's the same side I've always been on.
Yeah, but that was... If we're looking at the Hector thing, I mean...
On their feet. What grit?
Oh my god.
I think we do have to info on this. What's where your change go?
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element links.
I got you, Tetsu.
Out, spread. Out.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kitty. I was in the wrong spot.
Ow.
Mitigate if you can. It's gonna be a lot. Shake it off.
You should know that I have a short
Fuse down. Look if you have a long and short fuse. Know where to go.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't watched the video up to this point.
Oh dear. I'm an idiot.
I believe that me and Wutonk were in the right spot.
No, I just realised I had a short fuse.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't.
Yeah, you're right.
I was in the wrong place.
It's never
I'm
you
sorry.
two on the same spot. One of you has fucked up at that point.
Yeah, it's my fault.
We were in the right
I'm sorry.
we were in the safe spot. Wutonk shouldn't have been in the safe spot though.
Yeah. I should have stand aware on B. Or C, I can't remember which one it was. I'm good.
Violet, by the way, I'm a bit lagging, so.
Okay. I can move to you if
Yeah,
you just stay where you are. Yeah.
I can repair.
Hey, imagine not coming in here with repaired gear.
I'll blow you.
Nice one.
So, somebody decided that the gear wasn't broken enough.
It was ancient. I
Repairing
saw
gear,
it.
in my instance, no.
I wanted to click on Kanga, and then because I was already clicking on the boss, it auto that. Anyway.
You guys want to watch the video for fuse downs so people haven't watched it? So you know where to go.
I'm watching it right now, and if you're short fuse, do I take range 2 spot where in the telegraph? Okay. So
It's always either on all supports with the short fuse
Yeah.
or all DPS short fuse.
Okay. So it's just depending on the the bombs itself as well.
Yeah.
So it's either 4 or 3 for me then. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either 4 or 3. Okay, gotcha.
The only thing that's different is the ones on the letters.
Mm-hmm.
That's all there. Besides the thing that just like maybe some more before you sleep. Otherwise, it's gonna make you sleepy again, man. Oh, you can take him attack him. Just eat something as well.
Yuki?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Let me also just double check the bomb.
You always start on 4, and then the second is always on 3. It doesn't change for healers healers and range DPS.
Yeah, I just wanna.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
No. So if you have the at the start, if you have the short fuse, you want to go to 4, and everyone else stacks. And then if you haven't exploded yet, that's where you go to 3.
Okay.
But you like if you have this, if your first explode, you always go to 4.
Okay, gotcha.
It's only the melee and tanks left to adjust.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spread out. Out.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Ancient's completely AFK.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was ready check.
There was a ready check.
No, there was one and then there was a delay. Do one before you pull. My bad. Sorry about that.
I mean, it wasn't a big delay.
Fine. pull it and kill it and be done with it.
Mm.
Blow you to smithereens! The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Spread out. Out. Stack, Paris.
Die!
Damn it.
And they're done!
Okay,
I need to not get greedy there.
I have many complaints about Reaper's dash, and I'm finding them more and more prominent every raid.
I don't have stuff
Did you dash backwards?
No, I didn't dash backwards. So it, for some reason, obviously it's. We'll focus up a second.
You're in the wrong spot.
They're back on their feet! What grid? Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word,
I'll inform this tank buster.
No more distractions!
Paris, in. Spread, also in.
Maybe I should have just fucking shortcasted it.
They're still in it! But for how long?
I'm informing.
Alright, okay.
Check your chains.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element things!
Three.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Spread, in.
In spread.
Mitigate if you can. We should legit grab that tank buster because I don't know when the next one is.
The next
Oh,
one
stop
after
it.
when he pokes the can.
Cards.
Okay.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Fuses. Support short fuses.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm running safe spot. Shit. Right. Yeah, no, what I'm finding, so obviously Reaper's dash is based on where you're facing, right? But because of either Cervatix or something, if I stood here and I turn around like that and I hit it in the middle of that, it's gonna ping me off this way. So you have to like turn, stand still, and then do it, and it's really fucking like counterintuitive.
Are you on control? Are you playing on controller or keyboard?
No, mouse and keyboard.
See, for controller, it's simply a case of the second you press a direction to turn,
Yep.
you can then press the dash. So like, I could be facing this way, and all I gotta do is press like left dash button and now dash.
But yeah, so essentially, if I'm taking a positional here, and I move to turn, it will, because of Cervatix, ping me off this way. And it's just not why they've made. I get Enervon not being target based. That makes sense. Why Reapers isn't target based, I don't know. Or at least if it worked in a similar way as Ninjas did, where you could at least place it, it would make sense. But yeah, it's horrible.
Ninja's still got the best movement.
But yeah, it's just a horrible movement ability.
We're just a ninja sim.
Do people know what to do on Fuse then?
Yeah. I just missed the.
If you need a refresher, it works.
I just went to the wrong safe spot.
So if you have a long fuse, there's like a curve you can
I
stand
couldn't.
just inside of the two long fuses on the boss's hitbox, which is far enough away from everyone that you can stack there and be safe. And then you move things up your own mechanics, what everyone stacks on the other side where the next safe spot is.
Yep.
For example, mine will always be 1 or 2. For my bomb, I mean. Depending on who supports first or attack, but yes. That'll help me if I move to a different class, I won't know anything about where I'm supposed to be.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Right, Ted, so we'll let you have the same spots as a melee DPS.
I'll do one as melee DPS. I don't care.
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
Stack, bears, out, out. Bears.
And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What grit?
I think I found a way to actually order my attacks so it all works out well for me. It's taken me this long to work out a good order for my attacks.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Take it off.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
I can get the tongue.
Thank you.
No worries.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Bread in. spread in.
Oh.
Do you have a food bar?
Mitigate if you can. Look for your chains.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
There's not one.
I was out of that.
Oh, I have no mana.
Out partners, out partners.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, every time. Nice adjust.
I tried to go use a partner, but I forgot to go out.
I was just camping Katya and Wukong noticed. I was like, there's so many people dead, what's the chance that Katya's partner isn't dead? Apparently it was higher than I thought.
I think I can.
So the safe spot, when you notice where the two long ones are, it's the curve of the box opposite those two
Yeah,
long
it's
ones.
basically.
Between B and I.
Oh.
So the safe spot
It's basically
will
where
be
I
on
am.
A, like between A and B, on that, yeah, the
Yeah.
cases. And then it'll be on the opposite side after they boom.
Yep.
No, not so bad. Easy, looks easy actually. Just close.
That mechanic is literally, win this fight with cheap pits, the fucking referees will hate you.
It's just bothering me.
Who's bothering you?
Astra, my cat.
Oh.
I think he just misses me.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring.
I'm gonna tell you a thing about cats that'll make you feel really bad about yourself.
Oh no.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Partners, out. Out. Partners.
They jump into it, yeah. Oh, look. Sorry.
I got him.
One of those days where it's just not very great.
They're still in it, but for how long? Don't mind me, throats a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions.
Spread out or in. Spread. Knockback.
God bless Carbuncle.
Take it off.
I've got you, healer.
What for your chains?
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Oh.
In
partners, in.
Uncle, save me.
I believe.
It's alright, card draw get punched out before you.
Hey, fuse practice. Look at your fuses.
They're back on their feet.
Hey, you can't get found a safe spot.
Oh.
Oh.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Problem is, dead bodies still explode.
Oh. Carbuncle MVP.
That my HP bar did not move.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spread out. Out.
I'm so greedy there. It's disgusting.
Spread. Take it off.
I might actually have a safer way to do that.
They're still in it, but for how long?
No, he takes the cocaine.
Oh. Accidentally. No, I don't have Swift Cast.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions.
Partners in. Shake it off. Partners in, knockback. Look for your chains.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
A two. Spread in. Spread in.
Sorry.
Take it off.
Look for the safe spots.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS of short fuses. Oh, that's one bad candy.
Knockback partners. Knockback partners.
Got such a weird burst window there.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick fire break.
That wasn't too bad, eh?
Alright, I'm back. And I might have finally found a really safe and uptime way of doing that first fucking jump. It might actually be better for me to not dash.
I'm just finishing watching the video. I did watch the video, but it was like earlier this morning. And I was in the middle of, in the airport, so.
Perfect place to watch videos.
I was stressed because we got in really late.
Oh, Violet, do you want to see something funny?
Yes.
Come over here.
Over where?
Next to Tetsu. What happens when I lick Tetsu?
Okay.
She's so small.
So tiny. Is that the shortest? It made her so short.
Oh, by the way, the thing I was going to tell you about cats.
Yeah.
When you actually sleep at night, because cats don't sleep like that soundly, cats will often worry about their owners, and they'll be worried that they've died. Because cats don't go into a deep sleep like that, not unless something's wrong. So So anytime you go to sleep, your cat will worry about you, which is why they're always so happy to see you when you wake up.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're never going to sleep around your cat again.
So that's
Oh my
cat.
God.
I can speak through fucking Hiroshima Point 2.
Okay, well, usually cats don't sleep soundly like that.
And he's definitely not deaf because he can hear that packet rustle like 2 miles away.
Yeah, Astra's a lot more affectionate in the mornings. Like, he doesn't normally purr a lot, but in the mornings when I wake up and I'm petting him, he's always purring all the time.
I'm back.
You be?
So after the normal fuses, it's then another fuse one.
Oh, I'm still trying to work. I'm still trying to perfect the opening section.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
I will find a way to make it perfect.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Perfect uptime.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out, spread.
Right.
Out. Spread.
Yeah, that's best for my uptime. To not dash.
They're still in it, but for how long?
That's actually mad.
Oh, never mind. Damn, wrong button.
Oh my! The challenger went down
You're gonna have 2 stacks.
Oh shit. I must have been a bit off there.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
I've just seen where he pulls that fucking can from.
Is it from his dick?
He pulls it from his ass. He literally pulls it out of the prison pocket.
That's so funny.
I think he's supposed to put in that fucking budgie sponsor.
I was gonna say, he's got no other pockets, there's only one reasonable explanation.
Watch next time, he pulls it out of his ass.
Stack in. Partners in. What the hell?
It's a really small thing.
Yeah, you have to really like right on top of each
Look
other.
back, partners.
Goodbye, Wutong. Bloody tank privilege.
I know, right?
Take it off.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Pardon me.
I hope God that ends up being the raid boss for this series. Like the last one.
What's your chains?
He would never be a raid boss. We could never beat him.
There's no escaping those animal things.
Gonna be 1.
Lost.
Spread in, spread. Spread. In, spread.
I think it's spread in.
Guys, final fuse down next, so you can go close to where you should stack probably.
It depends on when the first bombs drop.
Yep.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS of short fuses.
Wutong, go a little bit outside of the
No,
net.
I like you guys.
Why?
Because I was too close.
Yeah, Wutong as well. Wutong clipped me.
No,
I don't think so. I was in the middle of you guys. I don't think it was Wutong.
Yeah,
Well, Yuki, how could you do that? Now I'm blaming you, Wutong. It's your fault.
Yuki, what the fuck? Why did I marry you?
Infernal fuse field.
I don't know.
Hey, we got to the fuse one.
Oi!
Oh.
Do I get a timer?
Get ready
So this is where I begin to move.
You basically want to do it one by one, but there's a raid wide, so you want to stagger it heal, like extinguish
You
heal.
can see which one's the...
Can't
yeah,
you
you
walk
can
in
see
the
which
middle?
one moves first.
I think the timer was every 5 seconds you want to extinguish a fuse.
Go on, Kanga.
If I recall.
Well, we do
Yeah,
need
but you can see which ones you need to extinguish first.
The short ones, but it doesn't matter which order, you just, most people do like clockwise or whatever.
No, we should
Yeah.
do priorities.
The priority is...
The priority is clockwise.
Tanks
Yeah,
are maybe
priority
first
is
and ones are-
clockwise, so clockwise is just an easier way to describe it.
No, but also there's 2 things to look out for. Both your long or short, and then as well, which of the 4 short ones goes first and which of the 4 long ones goes first.
What do
So
you
like
mean?
the priority
Which
system
you-
is main tank pops first, off tank pops second, M1 pops third, and now what?
It's
Healers?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it's,
with
it's, yeah,
the
it's
one-
supports
people
and
are taking there.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's
it's-
either it supports or DPS have the short
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, so Yuki pops first, Wutong you pop second if it's short. Then Kanga pops third, Violet pops fourth, and then for the DPS, Melee 1 pops first, Melee
Yeah.
2 pops third, Tetsu pops
You mean second?
third, and I pop last.
And it's the same order from the...
Then just as soon as someone pops, there's a 2-second debuff.
Yeah, don't pop
And some
until
healing that must be done as well. But okay, our healers are good. I'm sure they'll be fine with that. So just don't pop anything within that 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds.
When you look for your fuse, usually people will go from like shorts will pick from clockwise, first short fuse, second short fuse in order of main tank, off tank, which is why Ancient was saying it was that order, but it's basically clockwise. It's like the dumbest way to simplify it. If we're going
So-
by Hector guide, which is what we've been doing all along.
yeah.
Food check, guys.
I have food. I always have food.
Yeah.
Secretly
Same here.
smuggles a crumb in the corner.
A crumb? Yeah, I've got an entire fucking cake. You wish you had this cake.
Also remember, guys, after tag team, when they do the second one and we by the second safe spot, you need to go to your positions for the in-out spread and whatnot.
As long as you're not doing to your cake what he's doing to his with that
I'm
can.
ready, sorry, I always tapped
We
out
should be
double
fine.
click guide.
Oh, you'd be surprised the things I do with my cake.
Well, hopefully eat it, but at this point.
I've got multiple cans of Monster smuggled in mine.
They've nicknamed me the walking refrigerator.
You got a sponsorship with your fucking back in that day.
It's a barcode.
I wonder. I can probably do this.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
In or outside, sorry, spread.
Oh my days.
How do you survive that?
I don't know.
Great.
Take it off.
What the hell?
And they're done. Is it over already?
Got you.
Don't mind me.
Which way pulls it from? There you go.
Oh my god.
Pulls
Even
it.
gives his hand a little. He even gives his hand a little wiggle when he's yanking it out.
Oh, it's a little stuck.
You just hear a slight pop.
Oh, I'm really glad I've noticed that. I'm going to have to tell Butties. He's never going to unsee it.
He's probably already set up.
No more distractions.
In, partners. Knockback, partners. Check it out.
Tank Buster next.
Watch your chain.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant things.
Oh.
There's two. Two.
Challenger went down hard.
I'll get this too.
Oh no, I got tattoo.
Partners.
Yeah, sorry.
Out.
I die and you not. That I was out. Bullshit.
Mitigate if you can, and probably die, yeah.
No, we've got good healers.
They're still in it, but for
Out.
how long?
I'm actually mad at that one.
You should know that I
Jesus.
I don't have
Or
stuff
fuse
for that.
DPS.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to not do that ability.
I have to run out and die because I have a short fuse. Oh, I didn't die anyway.
Oh, I got 2 hits. Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead.
I'm going to have to not use that ability during that time. I'm doing good, kitten. Thank you for the asset.
Interesting to know. If you
I'll have a
the
look at your
immunity
message
from
in
the
about
fight,
half
if
an
the
hour.
bomb goes off and kills other people, it doesn't kill you. I didn't kill people, I just ran away, but still.
So yeah, I really can't use my awaken when we're doing the fuse thing because I can't tell if I've got a short or a long fuse. I'm moving.
Yuki involved and sprint along all of them.
I already used my involved.
Oh.
By the way, Karja.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. You're not using a potion at the moment, are you?
Nope.
Okay. That's good,
Why?
because I was really hoping that you weren't.
Don't touch the thing in the middle either in that
My
place.
DPS is that shit.
No, like, it's good. Like, you were actually holding on to me quite tightly.
Fair enough.
That's why I was hoping that you weren't using it. I was hoping that you weren't
melted either.
I was hoping that you weren't using a potion for that reason, because, like, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not melted either, so... Hopefully once I get melted and everything up, I could actually potentially overtake you, which would be nice.
Yeah, then I'll start putting effort in.
Don't worry, if I keep screwing up my dashes, you won't have anything to worry about.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I just can't believe that I can get more uptime by not dashing in.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a couple of them.
Out.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Partners.
Die.
Oh, fuck. Got it.
Pick it off.
Astral, you're standing so close to the buttons. Please don't.
And they're done. Is it over already?
You're gonna get 2 stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo.
Nice.
In love we trust.
Bomba.
I hear this music and I just hear the dollar wisdom for some reason.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to look for the nipples. Safety nipple.
The hard nipples.
Hold on to your
Safety nipples.
Welcome
aboard 373. Please remember the fire dolls are here, and don't forget your safety nipples.
You'll find them on the stewardess.
Yeah. Please grab the nearest stewardess.
Please don't.
One of those handles where they tell you to go to the front desk.
But the challenger's still standing.
Partners out.
Go. The fact I can do that is disgusting.
Partners.
Holy shit, I have no idea how Kexi is alive.
Yeah.
I also popped second wind for that because I saw. I'm not getting an attack for some reason. I think I'm getting a slight delay. And that delay is making the difference.
Safety nipple, not just a meme.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
compound detected. Combatants disqualified. Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Inside spreads. Knockback spreads. Take it up. Look for your chains.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
The one.
Fucking
I got tattoo.
In partners, in partners, in partners. It's gonna be bombs next.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS shorts.
Tattoo?
I know I'm in the wrong spot.
I'm in the wrong spot, yeah.
Melee.
Careful, I'm on D, I'm on D, be careful. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, just hold the close, guys.
You're in the right spot, but you need to go to the edge of the area because you're
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
You want to go like slightly further out to the corner of the number. Not like the number
Hey,
itself,
congrats,
but you know how
kid.
the numbers are slightly further out than the letters.
Yeah.
It's the safe spot relies on people being at like at
No,
least
but
from the mark.
I was a shot fuse and a shot fuse. I looked at the wrong thing.
On the
No,
plus
you're not in
side,
the right
me
spot,
and
so pretty
Nate- it's that if you go to the wrong spot, you can stand on the opposite corners and still survive.
Really?
Yeah.
God,
We
you
both went
just
to
stood in
one
the
bomb
fire.
safe spot, and I was in the wrong spot, so I just like touched the corner.
Wow.
I touched harder than a transverse. Sorry.
Tetsu, I can't believe you'd say such a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said yeah?
You can repair. I can repair.
I can repair if you need as well.
Yes, I can repair.
Honestly, if you just
Thank you.
request anyone, you have like a 50% chance that you hit someone who can repair.
I
can send the request, but I won't be able to do anything about it.
look. I'm the master. I'm the master at everything. I'm the master crafter. I'm the master gatherer. I'm the master baiter.
I think about roughly
I'm the master at
half of us
everything.
already on Omnicraft anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I will get there soon. Soon.
Forget forming a static, let's form an MLM.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Partners out.
No. Screw you.
Yeah, gotcha.
It is so
Partners.
tight on that. Yeah.
Goodbye, Katya. Never mind.
Watch you, Katsu.
I keep second winding if that happens as well. No kidding. I've been playing the game until now. We're only getting one knockout with me tonight.
Oh, I didn't teleport.
You didn't accidentally do draw card.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I was still in a release. Usually it wears off by then, but I must have been like a second short.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Bye, mana.
I was unlocking Mentor Roulette Kit and I've not got it unlocked.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In, spread.
You can see you got all that card in that.
Knockback, spread.
There you go, Tetsu, are you happy?
They're still in it! But for how long?
I'll actually put some effort into my DPS then. There you go.
I was very tempted to pop a potion to catch up, but I didn't.
Look where it changed.
Remember who your daddy is?
There's no escaping those happenings.
Space up 4. Partners.
In.
In.
You should know that I have a
Jesus. Nowhere to go if you have a short fuse. DPS short fuses.
Moved early.
I think I'm dead. Yeah.
I think we did everything right, it was just not enough heals, right?
Oh damn, that was a stack.
The challenger went down hard.
It's a shame we didn't have Limit Break.
I really hate how my rotation works for that first jump. I just fucking hate it.
Renew your food if you need to.
I've got 13 minutes left.
Same here.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Oh, I'm not going to get that extra attack in now.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Outspread. Partners.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
So if I
just resets.
If I use my dash,
And they're done. Is it over already?
if I use my dash to make sure I don't. Okay.
Violet keeps running away from me.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just keep on chasing you.
No, please.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The proof bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads out.
That's so hit and miss.
No, my Steam. My fucking Steam, dude.
Your Steam?
Can I turn that off? Like, shift tab?
Oh, yeah, you can. Don't know how, off
I
the
don't
top
know how
of my
to turn
head.
it.
I'll
Yeah.
heal Violet.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. It keeps fucking me up.
You can definitely turn it off, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my controller is disconnected as well, so I'm actually taking it apart before I actually make the charger for it.
Don't mind me. Throat a bit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Come clean as well.
Slides right out.
I wonder if it enhances the flavour.
I wonder how he does the fucking the barrage living liquid slam thing and it just all out.
Just drops onto the floor. Oops.
Anyway.
In partner.
Partners. Partners, knockback.
I did use my own black.
I got what tank.
Tank Buster next.
But for how long?
That's a short game.
Look for your chains.
Look for your daddy.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element things.
Two.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Spread. Inside. Shake it off. I'll do Kendra. Does it your shirt first?
I do, but I don't have mana for a few seconds. But you can cancel your...
Support have long queues or short fuses.
I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. I just lost. I revived and not know where I was going.
Partners.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll try and get a partner.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, BRB.
We've only got one good pull left.
Let's make it count.
Make it count. Snap.
Brian, let's BRB as well.
I think we need to play a bit safe. Yeah, in the beginning mechanics.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have more not M3.
That's yeah.
I'll for now.
I'm just wondering.
My brain goes stop greeding, but I also go if I stop greeding, I'm not going to learn the timing for it.
I'd rather we get to see mechanics first. And then
Yeah.
we can greed. Which one of you is M1?
Me.
Then you were in the right spot. Katja was wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll speak to you afterwards, Karja, about that.
About what?
About our spots for that.
Okay.
Just to ensure that we're not going to end up running into each other. I wasn't sure if I ran to the right one or not. The only thing that matters there is that we agree on where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no specific spot to go to if you look at it.
Yeah, but the only thing that
I'd recommend
matters
just
is
picking.
the only way that matters is that me and Karja agree on where we're going, like which one's going to which one. That's the only thing that matters.
Which is true, but if you're both following the guide, you don't need to talk about that.
But it's also about what we're comfortable with.
Oh yeah.
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
I was going to suggest.
I had just respawned, so I was like trying to get my bearings anyway.
Out
Spread out.
straight.
I was in the wrong spot, but I spot.
Straight.
Spread.
Spread. Shit. Yeah, that was I fucking blanked.
You're always on that spot, even with bears. Even
I know.
every time.
I know.
If we reset, we can get another pull in.
Just an insta pull.
Not. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was on me.
Let's just
That
get
one
panic.
GCD, taking that one GCD out, basically meant that my positional came up at the wrong fucking time. I was not prepared for it.
Nice job.
Last pull.
Better make it count.
Go again.
I'll blow you to
Oh, nice early pull.
The
You gotta make every second count.
Good comeback.
Me and Karja are now going to die because everything's 1 second earlier.
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads out. Take it out. Spread. There's partners.
If I don't have sprint buff, that's pretty tight actually.
Yeah.
Knockback's next.
Oh. I'm gonna have to try other stuff with that. I might have had a better idea. It's really hard to get your position right when you get knocked under them. Hard to see properly.
Don't mind me.
Oh, one last pop.
I can just makes the glimmering noise as it comes out.
High quality.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
In partners.
Knockback, spread.
Knockback, spread.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Okay,
nearly
short
ran
cast
into
did
the
not
lava
come
there.
up. My short cast did not instantly activate, like it normally does.
About Tetsu? Oh, where are you? Where are you?
I'm all the way in the corner.
Oh my gosh, you're so far away! I
Oh,
can't get to
all that way. Okay, Tetsu was trying to climb on the fucking ring.
She doesn't want to do this anymore.
I didn't know you could get knocked back that far.
I'm still mad that you don't have an active time event where you slam a chair on them from the tightrope or something.
Look for chair.
Really cool, actually.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
One, safe spot.
And remember to go to your spots. It's in and spread. In and spread.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Look for fuse. DPS long fuses.
I said the wrong fucking thing.
Knockback and spread. Knockback and spread.
Nice adjust, Kanga.
What grid?
Guys, final fuse done.
Getting clock spots.
Fuse
Clock
field.
spots.
Fuse field.
This is going to be a blast! The Inferno
Supports first.
field. How will the
I've got mine.
respond?
Wutong, you find your next one. It's the short fuse.
Okay.
Then the healers.
Oh,
Wait.
Kaja, you should have been over
I
here.
need a... There's one down there.
Yes.
I'm in the middle.
But
No, I'm meant to be
You're
in that
fused.
spot.
I'm in
Who
my
is
right spot.
taking...
But we'll go
Oh.
over. We'll go over that.
Going from clockwise, well, actually, if we go anti-clockwise, it should be ancient and then me, and then
If it's clock spots, I'm on 4.
It's not clock spots. You can't do that clock spots.
so you can
We
see
start
where
on clock spots and then you look where you have to go.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That's gonna end up worse if you start on clock spots and look where to go.
The reason we start on clock spots is so you don't accidentally turn a fuse out early by running around and standing in the wrong spot.
But
The fucking voice went then, sorry.
But
so it's clock
basically,
spots and then look for.
but so Karja, from from the clockwise from the north position, you're the first one going clockwise round.
Right, got it.
Whether you have a long or a short fuse, you'll be the first one.
No worries.
So if you got a long countdown, you'll stop at the first long fuse.
Yeah.
And I'll be stopping at the second.
Short.
Yeah. I'll have a look at the fuse, the bombs again, because I'm getting the safe spot. It's where to go after the safe spot that I'm struggling with.
Yeah, I was gonna say let me have a check of that, because
That's easier, because I've got a pretty good idea on that. It's just you and Ketsu deciding which one you want to do.
yeah.
If you want to do it by the side, or if you prefer to do it another way.
Karja, if you're alright to hang around for a few minutes while I end my stream.
Yep, no worries.
And then we can chat about it. I'll just be a few minutes while I do that.
I'm just directionally challenged.
Alright,
basically.
So I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, anyway, for the rest of us, we can just check up on the last mechanics. But yeah, good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll be back shortly.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Alright. Let's quickly end the stream out. The hell? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Alright. We'll quickly give a raid out to Matham. Doing a bit of Hunt Showdown. And tomorrow will be another Final Fantasy XIV stream.
The following performance
There'll be some
contains
roulettes
strong
tomorrow.
language such as bitch, shit and fuck. You will be called out on your mistakes, and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
Alright. Yeah, it'll be another Final Fantasy XIV stream or tomorrow. And we'll be doing some roulettes and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully we get both of the fights cleared tomorrow, and then we'll have some good M3S progress through the week. And hopefully they clear. So, until tomorrow, thanks for coming. Good night, and stay foxy.